more pig gameplay. Patch 11.0 just got released yesterday. I played a few matches off stream, maybe like 3 or 4. Grinded like from gold 5 to gold 4. I got the new expedition in 2 of the runs. It seems interesting. I don't know if I just lucked out, but kind of like run defining the stuff I got from there.
Any good fights lately?
Hopefully we get to see the new expedition this run.
I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't think I want either of these. Hour 1. Grab the pitchfork. Briefcase, I guess. Briefcase you can just sell for the amount of money you buy it for. Worst case scenario, so. 3 spare change. Probably just go medium item here. Showcase is great to get day 1. Viper's gotta be dead. I like Viper rewards more than the other 2.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
We don't have a furry item, right? So there's no way we're going there. Unless we want like 3 loot items. 3 loot items. You already have 1 loot item. I'm not a big fan of Kina on day 1. Especially with 4 gold. I feel like I'm just going the right option here. Not great. So right now this, like this, or this is what the board looks like. Probably just this. This is the day 1 board so far. So I think we go skill, hope for like strength, right-handed, left-handed.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Probably just re-roll this, to be honest. Heal, regen, shielding. Not doing any of that right now. Like 3 skills that don't help at all, and like a mediocre deadly eye, I guess.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Go medium item, so for like a Lumbor's upgrade. Okay. You could sell the bird and the gland if we need a reroll.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
I don't like buying a boomerang after the day 1 fight. Monster fight, that is. I think we just re-roll and get ready to sell the gland and bird. ATM on sale and the Lumbors. So sell the gland. It's a little awkward because we can't afford the ATM and the Lumbors, I think, right? We buy this, sell it for 2. Buy this, sell it for 1. And then we're 1 gold off the Lumbors. So I think we just sell the bird, go for the Lumbors upgrade. Right? Rather just get some tempo. We win day 1. Silver Lumbors should win us the first day, I think. Being 1 gold shy of this is unfortunate. The one they come would have been nice, but we have like a mediocre board, day 1 board, but our silver Lumbors isn't the worst. With 2 weapons. There's a Kukri. Eagles Protector. I think we beat this, but he does have a left-handed, which is decent on his boomerang. But we scale and have 2 regen, so should be completely fine, I think. Also a deadly eye, I guess, but not likely to matter.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
You have no idea what's going on. Hey, Shaman, what's up? If you have any questions, just ask. I'll give you like a basic rundown of the game. I think you looked it up online, but just auto battler. So basically, just items go off, and then the goal is just to kill the enemy or just like out survive them long enough. Because there's also a feature in the game, which you might see in the future. called the Sandstorm. So if you after like 30 seconds, a sandstorm comes in and it just starts dealing increasing amounts of damage over time. So you can just kind of like beat your opponent by outlasting them, which sometimes I do. But the goal is just like, all right. So I'll explain this. So you see this thing over here on the left? This is the 6 hours of the day in the bazaar. At hour 3, you fight a monster, which is just like a computer. And at hour 6, you fight a player. And from hours 1 to 5, you're just trying to get like stronger. So you can beat your opponent on hour 6. These pips up here, you want to get the 10 wins. It's like a gold or diamond victory if you get the 10 wins. And your prestige here is this is like your lifeline. So if you lose prestige equal to the day number in which you lost. So if you lose all 20 prestige, you go to Death's Door, it's called, and you have like one last opportunity to fight. And then if you lose again, you're done for. That's the basic rundown of the game. If you have any other questions, just feel free to ask. Oh, and like every item kind of something special. So you see how this says like at the start each day get a truffle for each property and tool. This is a tool, this is a property, so I get 2 truffles at the beginning of the day. Like everything has a special effect, but yeah, you're gonna be a little bit lost if you haven't played the game before, but it'll still be fun. That's good for now. I'll just watch for a bit. All right. Feel free to lurk. I'll try to explain things. I always just explain things as I'm going along anyway. Spiky shield. We don't really do shielding stuff right now. Dog and pepper spray are both like okay. I'm not a big fan of dog. So I think we just re-roll. Briefcase and boomerang. Probably just grab the boomerang for the loot item. Right. I don't really need a briefcase upgrade. This thing's probably not staying on the board for the rest of the day.
Go make some more
I hope at
stories,
least.
Then come back and tell me.
Kev's Armory, Health and Shield. Truffle. Don't need another truffle. We're not doing value scaling stuff this second. So let's go here, get the 2 income. Income, so down here, if you look at income, so it went from +7 to +9. You get that amount of money at the beginning of every day. So, Pig has a good reason to be very greedy and get lots of money. So, it's pretty good to go income, in my opinion. I mean, the gold has value, but there's also just, like, things that scale off your gold on Pig, so. So, this is the monster fight. You get to choose 1 of 3. Left is the easiest, right is the hardest. And middle is, like, in the middle, I guess. So I think we can beat Warrior. I don't think we beat Ventroclus. Our board's kind of mediocre. Yeah, I think we beat Warrior. We got a better Lumbors. We got more HP. Got 2 decently fast weapons. Oh, I might as well put the boomerang out so the briefcase does same damage quicker, and we get the loot item. So let's go for Warrior. Oh, and the new patch came out yesterday, right? So this is part of the new patch. It's a crash site ticket. So once you go on an expedition on day 6, hopefully we get this and we get to see what that looks like. And like everything's evenly weighted here in the monster fight, so you have like a 1 out of 8 chance of getting each of these 8 things. See what we get. Sharpening stone. When you sell this, item gains damage. We'll probably put on something other than these 3, I hope. These 3 are not really what I want. Sharpening stone. We have to go to a vendor at some point, because we're just lacking good items. I think I want to go furry first. Defense grid. This is not bad. Supply cache, I usually skip if it's bronze early. But the silver supply cache actually looks a little bit appealing. I think we take that.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
So this is like your level up bonus. It's like different per level. You get a bronze item, get a bronze tier loot item, and some gold. The ones on the right are usually the special that have to do with the class that you're playing or the hero you're playing. In this case, Pig is about getting max health, so you can get max health here. I don't think it's very good early, but let's go bronze tier item. What? So we have 2 Lumbors on the board. Kind of interesting. We could also put a showcase on the board and just be triple scaling, I guess. Probably overkill. Can go. So this event you can go 4 gold. 4 gold would be nice, but I think we just go Kina. Hope for something to put on the board that's good. Bushel doesn't make a lot of sense. We don't have any shielding going on. Matchbox doesn't make any sense. We're all weapons. Cash register would be cool, but I think we just reroll, get ready. Hopefully get something better. Weights, Ganjo, and marbles. Ganjo, it's a little late for. I feel like our lumbars are just better. Weights, we're not doing any healing stuff. And marbles are just always mediocre. Let's leave. So we're creating 2 truffles. So we have room for the 2 truffles. We should sharpening stone, probably our silver lumbars. Of these 4 items, the silver lumbars is probably staying here the longest. So now we sell this, it goes from 10 to 18 damage, as you can see. These lumbars, by the way, in case you're curious, increase the damage of all your weapons when they go off. So both of these are increasing the damage of all 4 of our weapons. Our board looks pretty mediocre right now, but we do have 2 lumbars on the board day 2, which is weird. We also have a boomerang on the board, which is kind of weird. You don't usually want the boomerang on the board for a player fight. Let's see. I don't know stealth very well. This doesn't look like the best board. Oh, he is scaling this a bit. Ooh. Gonna be close.
Hey,
Yeah, we
that was
lose.
fun, right?
Man, if those lumbars went off, these lumbars went off, we were fine there. It's just we have a pitchfork and a boomerang on the board. Okay, so this is a new event. This it sells tickets. There's 2 tickets in the game now, a day 6 expedition and a day 9 expedition. I'm thinking what we do is go here and buy the day 6 ticket. The day 6 ticket be interesting for people to check out the new expedition. Plus, I think it's actually pretty strong from my experience. I can sell 9 gold worth of stuff to get the other ticket. I don't think so. We'll be pretty poor at that point. And it's pretty far away, the day 9 expedition, so let's just move on. Chocolate bars. So chocolate bars give max HP. You can buy bronze, silver, or gold, depending on how much gold you want to spend. And the highest tier chocolate bar you buy, the more HP you get. I think we just go Andy. Andy sells small items only. There's a lot of small items I want because I know Pig well enough. I know what small items I'm looking for here. Like,
If you have to ask the price.
yeah, like the Ring King gauntlets is one of them.
You're a smart one for your size.
Sell this. Reroll. Pepper spray. Yeah. I think we could afford to greed a little bit. Oink Mink got nerfed a little bit at silver. Which it didn't really deserve, in my opinion, because I never even played it really at silver. Hot stones, pepper spray. Don't need any of this really. Could see taking the pepper spray, just like get rid of this pitchfork on the board.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Sure, right? So put this here, this here. We're not creating anything, so we can go in with a full stash here. Oh, and by the way, Pig tends to be the most like HP, most HP, most stash intensive like character, and like also like the greediest, like makes the most amount of money. That's like the Pig gameplay. So I think we go for the hoverbike hooligan here. Hoverbike hooligan shouldn't be too hard. Let's truffle this up a bit. Truffles make something sell for more, so this thing sells for 1, this thing sells for 3 now because we truffled it. Just go hoverbike hooligan. We should beat him with this board. He's not the hardest gold enemy around. Our 2 regen might save us here. Our 2 regen and our like scaling and our pepper spray. Oh, do we lose? We could pepper spray him. We scale. It's gonna be close.
Nah, no
Oh, okay,
chance.
we got
Use clapped blood.
4 gold and 2 XP. I kind of thought there was a chance we lose there, but I thought there was a chance we also win. So now, so down here is your level. By the way, I didn't mention this part. So we're 1 pip away. Every node gives like 1 pip, except for some special nodes give like 0 or 2 or something. So we're gonna level at the end of this hour. Gumballs, rest. Probably just go JJ. I hate JJ, but these two aren't helping us really. But JJ kind of stinks. This rest isn't that bad. 300 shield to start the battle. Better chance we win, I guess.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Is a showcase going on the board like this right now? And we plan on maybe replacing this boomerang. Upgrade a bronze tier item. Upgrade like Ring King gauntlets or showcase. Probably just upgrade showcase. So we're scaling a lot right now for day 3 board. We have 2 lumbors in the showcase. Yeah, it's not bad. This guy, he increases your max HP by 5%. And you get 3 options to buff shield items, buff heal items, or get regen. It's like okay right now. I think I want to go here, get some small, medium items. Kind of lacking good items right now. Okay, Ring King Gauntlet's pretty good. 6 gold for the cash register. It's on sale. I think I'd go for that. Sell the 2 spare change. Grab the cash register. Right. Because I don't think I want to reroll. Can barely afford anything if we reroll. Now we're carrying 3 truffles and 2 spare chains, so we gotta sell the extract.
I'll take it, I guess.
Got enough room for all that, so let's go. Don't need the kukri, especially at bronze. Not really doing anything. Like maybe debatably better than the pepper spray. But pepper spray's okay. First few days. Got a bronze Vanessa. Alright, let's do this. So the ticket I picked up for anyone watching, when we get to day 6, there's gonna be an expedition we go on. There's some very interesting stuff. It's like new content as of yesterday, so I think we beat this. He has a little bit of scaling, not much healing scaling. We scale a lot. We have the 300 shield from the rest. He's at 1 HP. And we win. Okay. We ended with full HP. So we didn't really need the rest there, I guess. We would have been completely fine. Mountain Pass, probably right. Oh, I forgot about the loot item. So we ran out of room. We lost the 1 spare change. That's like okay. Go Mountain Pass. 10 regen, 1 XP. That's a fine thing to get. Chocolate bars. I think we go Barkin. So Barkin is one of the 3 special vendors in the game, kinda. He sells only medium and large, and he buys smalls for extra price. We have 5 smalls to sell. So just going to this guy is going to give us an additional 5 gold. And then we also see the items to buy. Don't need a crook, I don't think. Crook is like okay, but... Fixer Upper, Regal Blade, Divine Recurve Bow. The Divine Recurve Bow is a lot better than the Boomerang. Let's shuffle this up.
Smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
Hold on to the 1 spare change. In case we somehow get a money tree, it'll boost up the value of the money tree. I think we take the recurve bow here. Plan on taking out the boomerang for the PvP fight.
On behalf of the Grand Society.
Probably just sell the boomerang before the day's over as well.
Anyway, thanks.
Prince Marianus is a little tough. And I don't think he even has the best rewards, to be honest. It's one of these 2. I think it's Outlands Dervish. I kind of like her her rewards. We can definitely beat her with the boomerang on board, right? Even though she was technically made harder with the Clockwork Blades buff. This thing used to be a 7-second cooldown. That's a 4-second cooldown. I think with 16 regen, some scaling, there's 0 shot we lose against her, right? Yeah. Let's see what we get. 2 blade. Yeah, this probably isn't going on the board. Might go on the board over pepper spray, but sharp corners. So we can go sharp corners here because we're probably going shielding, right? With the showcase on board. But this does nothing right this second. I think it's just a good enough skill. We take it.
But it's beautiful up
This will like buff your weapons 5 damage. It's like okay. I think we just go Kina. Sure, Kina. Non-weapons.
Not war.
Don't need the cinders. Don't need this. Keep the spare change for this second, I guess. But re-roll, get a money tree maybe. Sell the pitchfork. Don't need any of this. I was hoping this was a money tree for a second. Don't really need any of this. Right? Let's move on.
I feel like you're not being
Andy, small items.
present.
Andy's one of my favorite vendors in the first few days.
You've just taken the first step
A
towards
Tusk Helm on
good
sale.
taste.
Sell the boomerang. So, well, the shoot blade hits a lot harder than this pepper spray. It has a 100% crit chance on its first use as well, so we do burst people down pretty well. Probably better than pepper spray, actually. Especially with a bronze pepper spray. The Tusk Helm. We can take the Tusk Helm and maybe get rid of this Lumbors, the bronze Lumbors, if we get like another small item to put on the board.
That suits you beautifully.
Which could be the heirlooms as well.
Remember, diamonds
Reroll
come in
regardless.
small boxes.
Okay. Some garbage here. So, Tusk Helm, heirlooms. So, this showcase, if you have 2 or more weapons, you gain 20 damage. If you have 2 or more shield items, you gain 20 shield when it goes off. So you want minimum 2 weapons, 2 shield items, if you can manage it with this. And now we have sharp corners. When you shield, your weapons gain damage. So we're gonna be shielding up for a bunch, and then when we start shielding, we start buffing our damage. Just a good combo, and then yeah, that should be good. We're like over creating stuff. We're creating 6 items. We have 5 space, but that's just how Pig works, I guess. Right, we're good to go. Oh, this is like a bug that's going on. It doesn't show the enemy that you're facing. Normally, there's 6 heroes in the game, and you always know which of the 6 you're facing. But there's a bug going around with this new patch that they'll probably hotfix soon. You don't know what you're fighting until you face him. So we're facing a pig, a little pig. He's 50 HP ahead. We're 14 regen ahead. He's got a big Regal Blade. Got a ATM, Landscraper, a pretty small QOS, and a rewards card. I think we win this. This Regal Blade's gonna be a little scary if it crits, but it didn't crit. I think we just win since he didn't crit. We just scale offense and defense better than he does.
Next time,
Yeah.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
His QOS, I think it was a little premature putting his QOS on the board. 8-second cooldown, 24 burn is a little underwhelming. I never put QOS on the board before like day 5 or 6 pretty much. So Barkin's back. We can greed up Barkin and
I mean, welcome
make
to
all
my
the gold
business.
we can.
I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like
Sell this.
greedy birds that nest
Now we have
within
29 gold. Because Barkin's the best vendor ever. Sell this. I don't know if the slingshot's going on the board, but I'll take the 1 extra gold. Globe. I'd take the globe and get ready to sell the pitchfork by the end of the day.
That was a good trade.
Lemonade stand. Lemonade stand's like cool, but just takes up too much space for its utility, in my opinion. Model ship is like okay. Pickles launcher's like okay. I think we just move on. I'm not selling the ticket. The ticket I bought and I want to just do the expedition, so. This is a good event if you have a lot of gold. Right now we don't have a ton of gold. We have like an okay amount. I think we just go Valpak, sell stuff on sale. Here's the slingshot. We didn't keep the gunpowder for this. No reason to buy sell weapons right now. Bandages are like okay. They might be better than heirlooms later on, but at silver I don't buy them, I think. Just re-roll. Safe. This is essentially 6 gold, make 6 gold. So, like, okay. There's really no reason to buy right now, because, We have no money tree. Crystal bonsai, fine. Take this on sale.
Those carts are huge for a reason.
Don't need either of those though. So this crystal bonsai, what it says is it heals equal to twice this item's value. If you start the fight with it, it gains value, but if you lose the fight, you destroy it. So what this is it's basically free money if you can win the monster fight with on the board. You'll spend 3 gold in this situation and then sell for 8 gold. It slightly makes your board worse because it's not a very good item, but should be fine. These 3 enemies aren't particularly tough. Probably just go Trash Town Mayor like I usually do here. Trash Town Mayor's gotta be dead, and even with the Crystal Bonsai, I think we should have enough offense and defense. Got a good amount of HP, but he doesn't scale.
Outrageous!
Yeah,
I'm an
wasn't even
elected
close
official.
really. We ended at like 80% HP. One of your skills, please. Nice. Augmented defenses. So your shield items have +1 shield. When you sell a small item, this gains +1 shield bonus. So there's nodes in the game like chocolate bars and gumballs. We can just sell a bunch of small items, and this goes nuts. I had a run where I had augmented defenses at like 120 by the end of the run. So imagine these kind of items with 120 more base shielding. 5 silver tier spare change. That's good with our augmented defenses. It's just good in general for making some money as well. So sell the bonsai, just free money at this point. Keep these 2. Take the 5 spare change. Economic items. We already have the cash register. And we have 5 spare change just sitting around, so I don't think we need to go here. Mountain Pass is great. Not the best reward. Like, okay, gets you some money. Small and large buys medium. This is another one of the special vendors. He buys medium for +2 value, so what we're going to do is sell our safe here. Instead of selling for 0, it sells for 2. If we buy anything here, we need to sell the spare change. Ointment's like really not great at silver now. This used to be just a 6-second cooldown. Now it's 7 to start. Paladin is okay. I don't really love it. It's silver with no base damage. This item got nerfed a ton. Well, kind of a ton. Like a couple of nerfs weren't that bad, but it got nerfed in like 3 different ways. But still, it's just was such an obnoxious item that I think it's still pretty good, actually. I'm gonna buy it. Reroll. I shouldn't have sold that spare change. If I reroll and get a money tree, I'm gonna feel dumb. Rewards card. Rewards card takes up 1 space, makes us some money. Sure. Rewards card, the cash register, because that's gonna be the first thing to go. So what this does is when you enter a merchant, this is an item to the left that gains 2 value. So we want to gain this and this value, because this cash register is just going to go at some point. Everything else staying, I think. Board looks fine, right? Bring 2 spare change and a loot item, so we have enough room for everything. Here's the player fight. Free win, gold Vanessa. This is probably a legend, because you get D-ranked at the new season, so if they're gold already, this is probably a legend player. 3 wins, so he's doing pretty well. Let's do this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king.
Oh, he almost has as much HP as us. That's sad, considering we're a Pygmalion. So he's doing burn slow stuff. I think we counter burn slow stuff a little bit. We have a lot of items for the slows. We scale offense and defense a lot. Ooh, it's gonna be close.
All cannon, no ball.
A couple of our items were close to going off there. He just kind of burned us down with 135 burn. I don't know if he critted with his Corzina Crest. I think he did a couple times. Got a little lucky on the crits. I think he had like 5 crits between his Anglerfish and his vents. A little lucky. So here's the special event. Here's the ticket we bought. Crash Site Expedition. So this is new. Got a cool aesthetic from what I've seen, and it's got some cool stuff going on. Haste or slow skill. Are these fights real time between the players, or is it just based off their deck at that point in the run? Is there anything active you can do in fight? No, it's the latter. It's you fight the ghost, so someone that just fought could have been playing 5 minutes ago, could have been playing hours ago. Yeah, you just fight the ghost of them, so they're not, they don't see what you're seeing, right? It's not like you queue up for it. It's the second one you said. It's just you fight what their build was at that point, right? Which I kind of like myself, because then there's like no trash talking. There's no sort of like that's what it looked like, but want to confirm. Yeah, I like that kind of multiplayer because it's like you get the benefit of multiplayer without like the toxic portion multiplayer usually has. Heal or regen, haste or slow, not really. Just no weapon or crit skill. So we get to choose from 5 skills here. Lifting is pretty good. This won't help for a while. We won't have items over value 10 for a while. Your non-tools have plus 5% crit chance for each tool you have. Like, okay. It's either like lifting or the right tool, I think. There's not really a lot of tools on Pig. There's a Wrist Warrior, like Rook, I think, is a tool. This thing is gold flashing mechanic, though. I think we just go lifting. I want to buy and sell stuff. And this, what this lifting does is you get 1 damage on your weapons. Big deal. But when you buy a weapon, you gain plus 1 damage. So, eventually by the end of the run, if you upgrade this skill, or if like you just buy and sell a lot of weapons, you could maybe get like 40, 50, 60 damage bonus on your weapons. Let's sell this, sell this, sell this. I could have sold that stuff earlier, I guess, to make our PvP fight a little easier. Get a skill from another hero, sure. Let's see what we get. We got Panic. When you fall below 50% health each fight, reload 3 items and charge 3 ammo items. This is like completely overkill. You're not really likely to get ammo items on Pig. But I guess there is a small chance we get it from this thing here. Transform your leftmost item into an item from another hero and upgrade it. So I think we transform Extract here. Extract sells for only 2. And it's not helping us right now. Red Firefly. I don't think we need this. When the adjacent item haste or slows charges 1 second. It's gold, which is cool, but yeah, we don't haste or slow as Pig very much, and even if we are hasting, it'll be with the Jabalian drum, so we don't need a burn item with it. Most item gains 2 random types. I kind of like that in Wrist Warrior, because Wrist Warrior has a reason for getting extra types. Get like a cargo shorts. It's got aquatic and food. So that's pretty cool. Not likely to get those tags on Pig too much. Upgrade 1 of your items from other heroes. Reduce the cooldown of items from other heroes. So these don't do anything for us right now because we're pure Pig items. But I happen to know from having done this expedition before, you get a choice of like you get several other hero items at the end of this area. So I'm gonna hold on to these for now. I think the left guy has some good skills. I don't know about the right guy. I haven't faced him yet. Left guy's got some good skills, I think, so we just go him.
Who do you work for? The Volkas? Municipality? Sky?
Tech, friend, apparel, tool, weapon. I kind of like this skill. Wrist Warrior's a tool and an apparel and a weapon. So we're just missing tech and friend if we get this, but we have tech with the Ring King gauntlets.
You know,
So this would be an 8% cooldown reduction on our items if we get this. Please, it's all connected. Dang. Got Wallace. Wallace is like okay.
Now that's giving up the business.
Kenai. Kenai is like fine, right? Just 8% crit chance. But we have plenty of money to re-roll, and it's just okay. Worthless, and Sharp Corners upgrades, so
Is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
reach the core of the ship.
Or new food.
2 XP, tech from another hero, and 5 loot items, or 12 gold and 1 XP. We don't really need the gold. We're pretty rich right now. Let's just go 2 XP. And this is the see what's in the hold. So you get some interesting stuff here. Toxic force field seems pretty nutty. It's gold. We need to sell some stuff. So let's sell the cash register. We don't really need this anymore. Sell the ticket. I think you can sell the ticket at this point. You're fine. Probably put the globe here. Let's take the stuff we think we're gonna sell. It's probably like Quillback. And this, probably selling those. Not very helpful. Charge adjacent items from another hero, 2 seconds. At the start of each day, get an item from another hero. Seems pretty cool. I think we sell it anyway. Yeah, I mean, like cool theoretically, but this force field's just very good, I think. Okay, we don't know who we're facing, but I think we do this. Right. This will be pretty interesting. So what this does, this is a special, so it shields 58. Because it's gold and it's got some buffs on it. It deals damage equal to your shield. That's the main portion of it. Because we shield up a bunch, this should hit for like hundreds, hopefully. And then poison equal to 10% of the item's damage, which is like the enchant on this. How's it going? It's going well. I'm like over-explaining things even more because Game Shaman tuned in and I recommend this game to him. What do you call it? Like, he doesn't know anything about the game, so I'm, like, explaining things even more than normal. Yeah, let's... Do we put Wallace in instead of Heirlooms? Wallace goes off slightly slower than Heirlooms, but it scales its own shield. I don't think it's worth it, because, it just goes off, like, a second and a half slower. So you'd recommend Pig to friends? Yeah, of course. But, I mean... Also, Pig is one of the weirdest, like, heroes to start with, in my opinion, because he has, like, very unique playstyle, right? I think we're good on the board. Just do this. This force field could be hit or miss, depends on who we're facing. Hopefully we're facing, like, a Poison Mac or something.
I should warn you.
A Pig.
Not like
Hopefully it's a Pig that's, like, doing some pacifist stuff or something.
you do.
He's doing burn stuff. He's got 10 more HP than us. Oh, he's got pickled peppers, a sauna. Do we one-shot him with the force field eventually, or does he just burn us down? Getting a bunch of regen from the sauna. We're not getting good timing on the force field. Dang, it was close, but we lost that one. Pig is way different than the others. Yeah, I agree. I think the 2 most unique heroes are Pig and Jules, which is probably why they're the 2 I go for the most. Crit chance. Crit chance is cool. Would love to put it in the force field, but I don't know if we're actually sticking with this force field. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure. I think you just tuned in, right? So we got the Day 6 Expedition, and we got this toxic force field off of it. So I was like, sure, I'll run that. Because we're kind of doing shield damage things. Probably just go medium items. Go for like a showcase upgrade or something. Regal Blade. I don't think we're pivoting into Regal Blade stuff. Plus, it just takes a while to quest this, so where are we doing this on, like, day 11? It's a little, optimistic, I think. Atlas Stone, Scarf. Really, Pig and Mac have a lot in common, but I don't know Jules. She might be even closer. Yeah, I mean, Jules is just weird because she does a lot of food stuff, and, a lot of the other characters don't really have food-related stuff, and, like, everything is just food-related on that character, pretty much. It's interesting. Plus, she's also the most unique in the sense that like she's like the only character that has her own like mechanic, right? With the chilled and heated thing. Don't need any. Oh, we do need this actually because we have lifting.
I like the exercise.
We're not creating anything, so we can keep a full stash. Sorry, I just got a message. Yeah, let's probably go Andy here. I feel like they need to make this, like, if you get this in the first half of the day, I feel like they should make this so it also affects the player fight. But this is like never worth picking up before the monster fight, in my opinion.
The smaller portions, the finer the
Heirlooms upgrade for 4 gold, sure.
By that, I mean,
We are rich as I
excellent
usually am on Pig.
whoever said money can't
Lifting
buy
value.
glass had neither.
Truffle that. What the heck? What did I do there? Truffle that, sure, sell it. Buy this,
Buyer's
get ready to
remorse
sell it.
never be remorseful.
Oinkman silver for like the 3rd time this run. I think I'll pass. Burn skills, shield skills, probably go shield skills. And then let's hope we can make this, like, force this force field to work. Get like even more shielding, maybe get rid of this Lumbors, get a couple shield items in here.
Some forgeries say I hide behind my shield.
We got silver sharp corners at like level 4. Gold sharp corners at the expedition. When we leveled up to 7, I think. And now we can go diamond sharp corners. But I feel like quick defenses just makes more sense. And this doesn't make a lot of sense right now with no toy on the board. I'd love to make this diamond, but let's go quick defenses. Shield item cooldowns are reduced. We should be going down the line of shield items with this board, so... Thug just kind of one-shots us unless we get a lot of shield up quick. I feel like this is a board that has a chance against Thug. I just don't know, like, we'll barely live the first hit. And I don't know if we get enough shield to survive the second hit. Let's just go Treasure Turtle, I think. Treasure Turtle's just good, right? Maybe we could even get the ticket off of this, get a double expedition run going on.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not.
Baggageals, that's fine. Fins, we can go fins and go some shielding maybe. That'd be better than Herma. Herma doesn't really help us.
Now this is. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Weapons, weapons, get a Wrist Warrior upgrade. Get a Tusk Helm upgrade. Not my favorite vendor here, but the other two are really underwhelming, so.
My battle days are over.
Also, I guess it's better than I thought because we have lifting, right? So we can just buy sell weapons here.
Me proud.
We can also buy sell small, especially because we have the augmented defenses.
Use it well.
Augmented defenses and lifting is a pretty good combo. You just buy small weapons and you just buff up your board like crazy.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Keep the Lion's Cane for the next level up if we can. Probably add crit to this thing. Sell Wallace. I don't think Wallace ever going on the board. Buff our shielding by 1. I don't think Ring King is going on the board, at least until we get another small to replace this Lumbors. I guess there's maybe some small weapons I could consider keeping there, but Lumbors is like good enough for now.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Doing
It
burn
makes
stuff?
this more fun.
Probably aquatic stuff, right? Yeah, like elemental depth charge, volcanic vents. Got an anchor as well. This thing goes up ×6, makes this thing haste permanently pretty much. I think we win this though. We're freezing our force field.
Like
Yeah,
my
we got
crew
this.
says at the bar. Another round.
Alright, just getting some messages. Okay, we won that one. We're what, 4 and 3 so far? Doing okay. More weapons? Sure.
I'm
With
finished
lifting and
fighting.
stuff.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Scrap, probably scrap our, we have force field. Like, indirectly increases our damage because I think the shielding goes off before the damage goes off as well.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Newful teaches.
Not gonna spend 24 on that.
Action.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Spiky shield.
Can.
Spiky shield could fit on this board, like here maybe. Right? Go force field and spiky shield together is kind of weird though. Because yeah, it's like we're not getting a lot of shield, and then we have like 2 things that benefit from shielding. Be on the board for now. Probably better than Lumbors, but hopefully get an upgrade on it or something. Vanessa, Ruffle, Mandala. Probably go Vanessa. Not a big fan of Vanessa vendor, but
The enemy
can buy and
is
sell
my
some
enemy.
weapons at worst case,
He's
probably.
my friend.
Do we commit and sell the Lumbors? I think so. They're only silver. Open Spiky Shield is better than Lumbors, but
That's a
not really
fighting
sure at this
piece.
point.
But it still won't help you defeat me. Selling to my own enemies. What would father say?
Star chart, elemental depth charge. I actually don't know. If you grab star chart on a character that's not Vanessa, do you still get the special option at the docks? Because I know if you're Vanessa and you buy this, you get the special option at the docks, but I don't know if it works the same on all the other heroes. I think we just re-roll, hopefully buy some small weapons, buy and sell them. 8 gold, a little pricey, but I'll
May
do
that
it.
serve you better than it served me. Next time we meet, it probably won't end so nice.
We could technically buy anchor here. I don't think Pig has a lot of use for anchor. It would be funny though, just because I've never seen an anchor on a pig board before. Buy and sell this, and then think about the anchor, but I don't think it makes sense. Like, we're the one that's supposed to be getting the high HP, not the one punishing people for being high HP. We have very limited crit chance. We have, like, lifting and augmented defenses and stuff. I don't think this makes sense on the board at all. I don't think I'm paying 16 gold to get lifting either.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know
14
what
gold,
you're
sure.
fighting for.
Now we're back to being rich again. Dr. Vortex, Car Conductor, Cosmic Rock. I like Cosmic Rock for the feathers. He has like decent skills as well. We don't really need the extra gold from the other guys, so let's just go him. Right?
I've come too far to let you stop.
Whatever, it's a weapon for our lifting and our augmented defenses. Sterling, we get Sterling, our spiky shield, Sterling, our showcase. Throwing the showcase really makes the most sense here, I think. If we're going to keep the showcase on for another day or two, it really needs to be gold at least. It's also one of those things where it's like, is it time to ban the showcase plan though? If we get like a 28-hour fitness or something like that from Kina. Let's go with the guaranteed value of Sterling.
It is a fine place to retire.
I think showcase can last until day 8 or 9, personally, but gumballs, it's gotta be gumballs over JJ with the augmented defenses. Sell this at this point. This is never going back on the board, I think, so. Getting some nice front load shield from all these gumballs. It's pretty great. Then we actually do a decent amount of shielding on our first item activations. It's still a little weird though with a force field and spiky shield on the board, but see how it works out. Keep the lines cane around, keep the globe around, sure. Just start this up.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, doing the lighthouse slow burn stuff. Probably lose to that, right? We don't scale shield enough.
Land legs make you
Yeah.
predictable.
Spiky shield and
You
force field on the
move
board's
in
really not
straight
great at this point. But death's door, unfortunately. I'll try to redeem this run, but going this force field might have been dumb. We just didn't have enough shield on the board to make it work. And then adding spiky shield might have been even dumber. Upgrade 2 items, meh. Enchantment, go enchantment, get like a shielded wrist warrior. Then suddenly this build is actually doing something. We get a bunch of shield, right? Okay. Shield of wrist warrior is like just good in general, and it really fits this build. But even if we pivot away from this build, I think
This pork roast
Shield of wrist warrior is probably staying on the board for the rest of our run. Go Vanessa again. Buy and sell weapons. Sure.
Some of this I found.
Small weapons,
Most of
please.
it I took,
Small, cheap weapons.
selling to my own enemies. What would father say?
Scrap our force field, right? No, scrap our wrist warrior. Yeah. Almost forgot we had the shield of wrist warrior. Shipwreck. Shipwreck is epic and everything, but unless we buy a whole like Vanessa board to go with this, this isn't making a lot of sense. So this doesn't make any sense really. We don't have aquatic items. Yeah, none of this makes sense. Let's just re-roll. More small weapons, please. A cannonade. Does cannonade ever make sense over like force field? Not really, right? And I don't think I'm buying it for 24 to get 1 lifting value. I don't think any of these make sense. Like friend stuff, cannonade, stealth glider. Maybe if we were doing like wide weapon board, I could see picking up a cannonade. Just leave.
If the elder could see me now.
Poison and haste. Probably just go like haste on Tusk Helm maybe. Right? I feel like a lot of Tusk Helm chants are really underwhelming because it only scales off its damage. And like in this scenario at least, its shielding is significantly more than its damage. This is gonna be poisoning for like 2. Whereas if we haste the Tusk Helm, we'll get a decent amount of haste on the board. They're both like really underwhelming in chance. But we also just don't really have much that's good to enchant here, so that's part of the reason. Chocolate bars. Let's sell this rewards card at this point. Go chocolate bars. Go gold, of course. We need some HP and got plenty of gold. Oasis Guardian should be dead, I think. I'm gonna sell this just to be sure. We got enough gold that I'm more worried about tempo than anything else. So can we win six more days in a row? Not likely, but I've had runs where I'm like 4 and 5 or 5 and 4 or something, and then get a 10 win somehow. It does happen.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Kind of hoping for a skill. Give us some regen. Skill upgrades. We can get augmented defenses upgrade. Just go even further. Like down the line, of just buying and selling all the smalls. But Andy is very appealing here. It has yo-yo, right? We could pivot away from stuff a little bit. This spiky shield doesn't really need to be on the board, I think. Can replace it with 2 smalls possibly. And also get a few upgrades as well.
I would never debase my wares by
Lifting value.
Tell everyone you got it
Don't think we
here.
need either of these. Keychain doesn't really work with showcase very well. Stopwatch isn't really helpful here. Tusk Helm, Yo-Yo.
You wanna buy
So do we
that?
go
I mean,
Yo-Yo and
excellent
Brass
choice.
Knuckles here and just take the spiky shield off the board? Put the Yo-Yo between like heirlooms and force field.
I think that suits you beautifully.
We get rid of this. Put Yo-Yo here like this. 4.3, 3.8. Okay, technically this is going off a little more frequently than the heirlooms if you count the multicast. So the Yo-Yo will be going off pretty frequently like this. These Brass Knuckles are really replaceable, but they're gold at least. It's like okay. Sell skills. We can get a silver skill. We can get a gold skill if we sell some stuff. But with no largest decide, I think we just go skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Right-handed. If we go right-handed, we could maneuver things around a little bit and get the right-handed on the wrist warrior, maybe. All right. Seems good enough to me.
I do not teach violence.
Put the force field over here.
Mastery.
Move this over. Move this over. This. Yo-yo, but like that. Yo-yo's between the Tusk Helm and the force field. Got shield of wrist warrior now. A lot of shielding. Yo-yo should go off a lot. We'd love to get a yo-yo enchant, possibly. That'd be great at this point. Assuming we even survive. Spiky shield can be sold. Can be sold. This can be sold. Buff our shield up a bit. Ring King Gauntlets I want to hold on to. I couldn't even consider putting them in over the Brass Knuckles. I kind of forgot they were even here. So 76 versus 69 times 2. On the same cooldown. So it's just strictly better. Right? Yeah, I kind of forgot about these. I think this board looks fine. Our board doesn't look great or anything. Let's just hope this Stella isn't doing destruction stuff. It feels like destruction stuff is gonna get hotfixed because it's just owning right now.
What specs are you
I haven't beat any like destruction stealth boards, especially with like the repair things happening. Okay, doing hang glider stuff. She's doing some crazy stuff, it looks like. Are we okay? And we lose. 4 and 5, not the best way to start the patch. Maybe we really should have gotten down this force field line. Board looks like okay on numbers. Not really great for day 9. The showcase really need to be replaced. If you replace this showcase with like a 28-hour fitness, you're looking pretty good.
Chevalians will never know this feat.
And do another run or two. We got time for it. I didn't even check. I don't think I went up in rank at all, did I? Maybe 1 pip. I think it was either 0 or 1 pip. Let's do more pig gameplay. Just gonna stick with pig this patch until I at least get the legend. I don't know if I'll swap out after that. I was contemplating doing the random hero
Would
stuff.
never debase my wares by. You're a smart
Pepper
one.
spray's like okay.
Size. Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't want either of these items personally. Valpack's fine, right? To be able to get like 2 or 3 items on sale. It's better than 3 spare chains. Probably better than like 18 health and 5 regen.
There's a special promotion today.
The pepper spray upgrade?
The more you buy,
Okay.
the more you save. It's just math.
Alright, good run, man. Need focus back on work. May leave it up on low volume for a bit in the background. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. If you need to work, that's all good. Hope you learned something, but
What else can I get for you?
and let me know if you're interested in the game, because if you stream this game, I'll definitely tune into your stream as well. So I'll catch you later. Thanks for working. Premium pickles, sure.
Buy
You could always
one
sell this
more,
for 1 gold.
you might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Fanged Inglet. I like Fanged Inglet personally. Pyro and Kyrodrone, I really don't like them very much. Their rewards, at least. Seems interesting. Not sure if I have time to pick it up now, but we'll keep it in the back pocket for the future. Cheers. Yeah. All right. I'll see you. Cheers, I guess. Not really something I say very often, but.
Not all Jabarians
Yeah, I would
are
say it is a
pacifist.
decent time commitment, right? Because they have like a major patch every month, but it's not hard to play casually either. Because there's a ranking system and there's also unranked. So you definitely don't have to try hard in this game to have fun, in my opinion. Furry or medium items. The sport's looking rather mediocre. I think we just go furry. Get some skills. Work with enough people from the UK, Ireland, and you'll pick it up. Yeah, I figure. Saying cheers. Yeah, I figured that's what he meant. Yeah, I only know one person from the UK, and no one from Ireland, so yeah. It's not right in my vocabulary, I suppose. Leftmost crit or arms dealer. I like arms dealer early. Like, fine. Like, it's a good amount of HP. Anyway, later. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Bring it in.
Probably just go skill. I've become disenchanted by the enchanted item, ironically, because a lot of small bronze items on Pig are just not very good. So I just like going skill here.
I may not be the most masterful trainer.
Strength is fine here,
but I
right?
must be the cheapest. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, this is like an okay board. We sell the scrap. This thing goes to 18 shielding. Maybe just grab a medium item here. Hope it's like better than the boomerang. ATM. So 30 damage per 30 damage per 4 seconds, or 18 shield per 3 seconds. The boomerang is strangely kind of better. We don't know who we're facing. It looks like a Jules, maybe? The shielding would be cool, but just scrap the Pigos Protector and start this up. Another day, another boomerang on the board. Day 1, I guess.
Big for you to steal.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You got the 5 regen and the max HP, so we went to Fins. Using Jason item against damage. So you got damage scaling. We don't really have damage scaling, we just have a lot of front load with our strength. So we probably lose this. It's rare like a front load build can beat scaling build,
Balanced
even if the front
flavor,
load's decent.
Balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Even with the silver pepper spray, we still lost, I guess. Boomerang's carrying, apparently. This Pigos Protector was doing like nothing on the board. It's like the main reason we lost, I think. Furry is fine. Weapons is pretty good. Probably just go weapons, right? Maybe get some upgrades, get something to replace this Boomerang and Pigos Protector.
I would spar with you, but this leg- Ooh,
Ring King Gauntlets
enjoy the
upgrades,
thrill of
great.
battle. Well,
Pitchfork, it's like, eh. I don't like Pitchfork with without some properties or tools to make it create a lot of truffles. Maybe we just re-roll. Briefcase, probably go Slingshot.
go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Take the Fang out for now. Right. Probably buy the briefcase, because if we see a money tree, we'll be happy.
I fight alongside you.
Don't need Herma at this point. Just go 2 income. Eccentric Aetheryte might beat us with her new buff. I'm not really sure. I faced her once with like an okay board and it was pretty close. Our board has like no scaling. Just okay front load. Maybe just go Thief. Oh, this Thief.
A tasty bit of trash.
losing out on some XP and like a loot item just seems too risky to go ether right here. And this guy's rewards aren't the worst. Like safe is cool, his 2 skills are cool. His sharpening stone's alright.
The rookery remembers.
Okay, we get the safe. Curio. Don't really have a reason to go Curio. Get like buff up our ranking gauntlets maybe. But the other 2 just look really underwhelming. Maybe just go small non-weapon item, plan on going to the next shop. Seems fine. Do we even take this? There's like no reason to take this, right? We don't have money tree or anything. It just kind of takes up space for no reason.
Now that's giving up the business.
Can we get the 25 gold? So this is 3 gold, this is 4 gold, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. We're 3 gold short if we sell everything. I don't think I've ever gotten the extra income from this on day 2. Feels close to impossible to have 25 gold unless you're just like throwing day 1. Let's go bronze item. Pitchfork. Go medium items. Plenty of medium items we put on the board here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Crook. Go crook. And what? 3 medium items. I have like 42 damage, pitchfork and boomerang. Doesn't seem that great. Put the Fang on the board over the Pickles Protector, I think. And sell this ATM. And grab this cash register and reroll.
Water's free. I like the exercise.
Don't really need a briefcase upgrade, but I'll take it because I think it's better than the boomerang, I suppose. Is it though? Yeah, it is.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We got space for the premium pickles and the 2 spare change. Board's like massively mediocre, I think. We're also creating 2 truffles, so let's sell some spare change. Alright, 2 truffles, premium pickles, 2 spare change. We got room for all that. Buy and sell weapons, but it's a little expensive. Don't know who we're facing.
Are you sure?
I guess the boomerang on the board might have made a little bit more sense because of the slingshot. We have 150 more HP than him. So it's gonna be close, and we win. Okay, 1-1 so far. Bex. I'm okay with Bex.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
They lose. Look at the XP though. Health and shield. We need health and shield so much. Let's go small weapon. Plus helm. Okay. Giant mosquito. Probably don't beat it. We have no scaling. Tempest Bravo. I heard this guy got buffed. He's like a bit harder now. Probably just go Tempest Bravo. Like a free win. Might be losing against the other 2, so.
No, I am not a dervish.
Oh,
It's
forgot to put the
offensive.
boomerang in, huh?
deserve another day.
So it's not guaranteed, but for anyone watching, I was thinking I might stream Slay the Spire tonight.
If you're not growing, you're
Um,
failing.
I'm thinking my current plan is to have a stream every day except for Sunday, and then stream Bazaar in the afternoon, and then stream Slay the Spire at night. We'll see if I can stick to that schedule, but that's the plan for now. I want to finish the 200 game sample I had on Slay the Spire that I started. We're like 120 games in. I want to finish the last 80 games before Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Probably just upgrade Pitchfork here, like damage and economy. 20 damage, silver truffles. Like okay. Chocolate bars. Sell some spare change. Take some chocolate bars. He's better than the other two. Actually, sell this over it. Sell the premium pickles over it. Spare change could come in handy if we get a money tree. Could come in handy if we get certain things like last run where we get the augmented defenses, augmented weaponry stuff. Cinders, B1, B2. B1, B2 on the boomerang is like okay. Rather just go Andy and hopefully replace this boomerang.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Forge card. Like fine. Right.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Forge card,
excellent choice.
cash register. Currently we're creating 2 truffles and 2 spare change. But we'll be okay, I think. I need either of these. We have arms dealer, so we might as well take this. I don't need either of these. These are not better than the boomerang on board. Which is sad to say, because it's boomerang. Alright, we're not creating anything else, so we have room for all this.
I should warn
We need like a showcase or
Hope you brought
like a
your
lumbors
parachute.
on the board at this point. Okay, we got like more than 50% more of his than his HP. Okay, he's doing destroy repair stuff. Yeah, it works out for him.
Open up, Stell.
We won, I guess. So one with a briefcase and a boomerang on the board. This arms dealer and strength they're carrying, I think. Just get max HP and get some front load damage. Apparently it works until day 3, but probably not much longer.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Pawn shop, a pawn shop, and a pig's gym on yeah, this early. Very interesting. Sell the 2 spare change into this. 2 truffles into this, I think. Sell this. Buy the pawn shop, especially on sale.
That one's on sale.
Sell
Buy
these.
200, get one free.
Buy the pig's gym. I don't think we need the vending machine. Like a bad cash register to me, and then also requires more space for stuff. Hatchet is okay. Not the cash register at this point. Buff up our pig's gym. Actually, let's buff up our pawn shop. Pawn shop might go on the board if we get some max HP stuff going on.
Those cards are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Don't need either of these. Kina, there are some non-weapons I would take at this point, but not a lot of them. Maybe we're like arms dealer, strength, so care mostly about weapons, so probably just go medium item here. Cash register's back, probably just selling that immediately. Yeah, sell it as soon as we need to. Prince Marianus, he might beat us. We have no regen, we just have like a decent amount of max HP. I think we just go Blood Reef Raider. Got some decent rewards.
Pelago belongs to us.
Didn't create a room for the boomerang loot item. Noobing it up. I like how I always realize I messed something up with the boomerang like a tenth of a second after I clicked the battle. Probably just sell this, right?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Lifting.
for.
Lifting works decently well with our Pig's Gym. Just get max HP and damage for buying weapons. Like a major incentive to buy weapons. I think I gotta go Mountain Pass over Midsworth. Midsworth we have no medium items to sell. Mountain Pass can be pretty good. Sabertooth. Let's sell the Crow's Nest. I don't think we're doing single weapon pig stuff. So Sabertooth, we want his Fang or his skill.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Ooh, we got the Shiny Fang.
Against
That's
me.
pretty decent high roll. Put that in over what? Hopefully over the Boomerang. So let's hope see Andy or something. There's Andy. Go Andy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Don't need a
is
Pigos
highly
Protector. Probably
concentrated.
upgrade the rewards card, sure.
Remember, diamonds come in small
We could buy and
boxes.
sell this for
Buyer's
pawn shop
remorse
value.
Never be remorseless.
Like basically gold neutral if we sell the pawn shop, and potentially gives us a better pawn shop for later. Shiny Fang. Let's grab the Kukri, I guess.
Whoever said money can't buy
Put
class
these two
bought
in
neither.
over the Boomerang. Sell the Boomerang. Sell the med kit, sure. Take this, and then we sell back. Creating 3 truffles, so we got room for that. Not creating anything else, so we're good. Still have a briefcase on the board, day 4, and like no scaling. But we have a Shiny Fang on the board. It's gonna be tough. We have a lot of HP and a Shiny Fang, but
You do see these tunnels.
this is one of the sadder boards I've seen on day 4 for myself. He has more HP than us as Jules. Protein powder is pretty nutty, I guess. You buy a lot of food on Jules typically, so you lose, right? He has 60 regen.
Laurel to stand up for herself.
Dang. Small weapon. A weapon's fine. But I think we just have to go Kina. There's certain Kina things we need at this point. So, do it.
Discounts for peace.
Don't need any of this. Pig's Gym upgrade? Sure.
I'm so glad
Even more
you
max
shared
HP
this
for us.
experience today.
Don't need either of these. We got too much stat space, can't afford a cash register at this point. Economic Seminar. It's like a pawn shop upgrade, that's cool. But otherwise, I don't really see much else we take here. Because we probably just need to sell it immediately. Let's go Health and Shield.
Cloud is pretty scary.
Wrist Warrior.
You might want some armor.
Let's buff up this pawn shop. Right. Pawn shop with a pitchfork. It's silver is pretty cool. We might be able to pivot into max HP stuff if we see like a Lion's Cane. A double whammy. Wrist Warrior we buy for lifting and max HP. At the very least. Might even use it. Depends on what happens here. Pawn shop upgrade? Sure.
If the elder could see
Chocolate.
me now.
Silver tier chocolate bars and gumballs. So if we sell a couple things, we can take 4 of these. I think we just go silver tier item. We get an upgrade. And lifting value and HP. So it's whatever. Wrist Warrior is doing nothing right now. I think we just sell it. Make room. And then probably go Preening Duelist or Infernal Envoy. Infernal Envoy, I like his rewards a little bit more. His stuff sells for a good amount of gold. I don't know though. Pretty duelist. If we get his skill, we high roll a lot, and it's like worst case scenario, which is a lot more likely, is we just get a weapon, gets a lifting, gets a max HP. So let's go pretty duelist, sure.
You didn't go to academy?
I guess he has a good amount of non-weapons as well, but I'm mostly just hoping for that skill. 1 out of 8 chance we get 30 damage on our weapons.
But I read the art of the duel.
Kill, please. Cannonball. JJ, Docs. Probably just go JJ.
People first, profit 10.
Slingshot upgrade. Good.
So, how about this weather? Oh, we're leaving.
This is like a free pawn shop value. Showcase at bronze. Let's sell the rewards card for this. It's unfortunate that it's bronze, because I would love it at silver, but bronze, it's still got to beat out like briefcase, right? Briefcase just makes no sense on this board.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Right now we're creating 4 truffles. So we're probably gonna sell the rewards card after going to the next shop. Economic items. That could be a rewards card, a business card. I think we just go 10 boost damage though. Let's sell this rewards card. Make room for the truffle. I think he's adding 1,000 health already. We just have no payoff for max health, so we're not putting it in yet. We're 2 and 2. He's 2 and 2. Yeah, this works out.
My people.
We have no shield items for the showcase right now, but at least now we're scaling offense a bit.
Leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, we have 650 more HP than he does. Pretty good start. Get the Fiery Venom though. Fiery Venom just seems very strong on Mac. He just fire and poison things comboing together pretty well.
All change begins in the heat
We tied,
of the crucible.
which is a win. Non-weapons, we're really hoping for like a 28-hour fitness, maybe a showcase upgrade.
Come
Sure.
with no weapons? Leave
Uh,
with big
I don't need any of this.
bones.
Business card is like fine, right?
Use that.
So the main reason we take this is just to open up the 3 XP event, the Berserkon. Mountain Pass. Can't pass that up. 2 XP, it's whatever.
The joy of more.
8% crit. Kind of mediocre. I think we just reroll. A whole 75 HP. Probably go artillery spotter honestly, because we're probably pivoting into max HP stuff.
There are
If we go max HP stuff like fort and double whammy, probably have 5 or less items. Probably just go trash golem. I don't know if we beat Infernal. His second or third hit of that legendary just hits very hard. We have like no defensive scaling. No defenses at all really, but yeah, no regen as well. So just go golem. The only threatening thing about this guy is his powder keg, but it has no crit chance. We have a good amount of front load offense, so he should just be dead.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
This doesn't help at all, pretty much. You basically never run multiple ammo items on Pig. Like the only real one you have is like Slingshot. And I don't want to take that at just a small chance we see ammo item from another hero that we would use.
The smaller
not too likely.
The finer the meat.
Howdy, is that better than like pepper spray or kukri? Probably, right?
Remember,
It also is lifting, I suppose, as well. Probably better than kukri. We don't really have a reason for the heal. Drinking gauntlets upgrade and some lifting.
Got it here.
Buy and sell this for our pawn shop. Let's get out of here. Sterling, probably Sterling our showcase. Weapons are a little bit tempting. Weapons, you can get yo-yo here. I think Sterling increases the odds we win the day. It's like all our scaling, it doubles it, so.
Turn silver into more than silver.
Getting 4 truffles. I'd rather keep the business card than gain a truffle. That's true though, because we can truffle up this pawn shop. We probably have to swap into pawn shop stuff tomorrow, if we can manage it. Maybe we just sell this business card. We basically lose 1 gold having bought it, and the main reason we bought it is just to hopefully get the 3 XP. Didn't happen, so that was.
Why fight when we can feast?
We have just about double his HP. He's doing some burn stuff, burn and haste stuff, and he has a fruit press. If the fruit press doesn't go off that quick, we should just win this. I think we'll be okay. He, for some reason, doesn't have the coffee on the fruit press. We put the coffee on the fruit press here. Maybe it goes off quick enough to one-shot us.
Now that's giving up the business.
Don't need either of these, so just go gold skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
I like 39 damage on our weapons well enough.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Sterling, could Sterling our showcase yet again? Seems good enough to me.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life
Either that or the
of
pitchfork.
movies,
But the pitchfork,
it's now go out there
the main reason to do that is for better truffles for the pawn shop. So we got medium and large here. Chance to see double whammy and lion's cane here. Sell all our truffles as well. Very good.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Pawn shop upgrade.
Oh,
A diamond pawn shop on day 7.
I'm gonna be a business tree.
So let's sell these truffles into it.
I'll never resell this.
This is 118 value pawn shop, 2360 HP at this point. If we re-roll and see like a double whammy or lion's cane, we might just start selling stuff on our board for it. Right? Pitchfork upgrade. Sell the pig's gym, take the pitchfork upgrade. Probably, right?
Don't you have anything smaller?
A lot of damage on pitchfork, and for some reason we have a pitchfork on the board day 7. This board actually isn't that bad. Don't need any of this. I have no more smalls to sell. Really love to see double whammy or lion's cane next 2 shops. Annex Trooper. We should be able to live long enough to kill Annex Trooper with all our front load damage and our HP. Let's go him.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing to annexation.
Like his major threat is this plasma rifle. It gains crit chance and it scales damage. It's like his second and third hit only that's scary. The second hit has like a 20% crit chance.
If this is a bad time,
But yeah, we kill him before that happens, so. So our Shiny Fang is carrying at this point. Not exactly surprising. So we could pawn shop it up. Or we can go Andy hoping for a yo-yo. This is a pretty vital decision because Andy has no chance of getting his max HP stuff. Those are all mediums and larges. And if we want to go max HP stuff, Chocolate Bars makes a lot of sense too. But this also has like small weapons for us to buy. For our lifting. I think we go Andy. Do we? Yeah, let's go all in on the pawn shop, I guess. Large items, double whammy, fort. Get both of them hopefully.
sentient.
Pig's gym is back. Don't know about that. Pig's gym would be cool to fit in, but we need to save some money in case we re-roll and there's a fort or a double whammy. Money tree. Money tree's okay, right? The day's about to end, so we get a spare change immediately, and then we also level like an hour after that, so we get 2 spare change. Buffs up our pawn shop. We can also take this. This is essentially 6 gold for 4 item sales. That's actually a pretty good deal for our pawn shop. Don't need this. Don't need this. This. Build the money tree. Pawn shop is at 150 value already. We're creating 4 truffles and spare change. I think we prefer the spare change over the truffle. That's true. Yeah, I'd like to make some money off this money tree.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I need to remember to sell a spare change hour 1 of the next day. Otherwise, I end up creating spare change and not getting it. She had double dive weights. A rifle.
You've got talent.
Okay.
You should put it toward noble.
What, we're 5 and 2 so far?
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Sell the spare change. I guess we level up that hour, so we actually get the truffles. 14 gold, 18 gold. We need the 18 gold. We need a pawn shop like crazy. Lifting like crazy. Gumballs. I think we're going all in on this pawn shop. Like, we have a good enough board for now to win, but it's starting to get to the point where that's not going to be the case soon. Like, our numbers are pretty high here, but that's about it. Basically, just have a very powerful strong arm. Gold items. Gold items has a pretty good chance of getting us like a 28-hour fitness, double whammy, fort. Rocket bars are tempting, but this can like win us the run potentially. Showcase on sale. I'll take it, sure. And then re-roll. Be willing to sell our money tree if we see something really good. Nothing really good. Nothing even helpful, pretty much. Dr. Vortex should be dead, I think. Car Conductor he's dead too, but it has the better reward. He's got like vehicles, drone stuff. We don't really need that. He's got burn poison skill. Don't really need it. So probably just go Vortex for the gold. Don't need to sell these yellow gumballs yet. No real reason to. And then we're just hoping for like some large vendors, maybe even some medium vendors after this hour. So we can get a Lion's Cane, double whammy fort. Diamond Showcase is cool. It might win us today, but pretty soon it's going to fall off. Just not good enough.
Oh, the Foundation for Foundation Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
What do we get? Lifting value at least, I suppose. Small, medium, not the best vendor for us, but these two really help a lot. I don't think we transform anything we got in the stash. Lion's Cane, please. Yo-yo. I was planning on going max HP route with the pawn shop, but do we just go put the yo-yo on the board? We got to, right? It's lifting value, which is very powerful. Get rid of pepper spray, right? Put the yo-yo between our 2 fangs. Probably just sell the pepper spray. This pawn shop's worth 217 on day 8. So I really want to be able to pivot into this, but it's like worst case scenario, we just are the richest pig ever, I guess. Gramophone has potential if we like reroll exactly to a Lion's Cane. But otherwise it doesn't really fit in the board right now, so. Buy the Tusk Helm, and then probably just sell it because they were just blooded for lifting value. 5 gold, 10 boost, probably just go Valpak. Doesn't have that great odds of seeing what we want, but he does have a chance. Landscraper. I saw the large yellow, large with shielding, and I thought Fort for a second, but we're not that lucky, I guess. Some upgrade, sure.
Might as well stock up.
Buy the dog just to buy and sell it.
300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Sell the Tusk Helm as well, right? This is never going on the board, I think. It is gold. We do have a pitchfork on the board as well, but the Silver Halliday is kind of better than the Tusk Helm, but this Tusk Helm has a chance of getting some shielding stuff going on with the showcase, so sell the Silver Halliday. Creating 4 truffles and a spare change, so we don't quite have room for everything, but
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
I'm feeling somewhat confident this fight. Not super confident. Can we have slightly more HP? Is he doing max HP stuff? Now he's doing luxury tents, sauna stuff. Doesn't have a lot of freeze for a lot of burn for the sauna, I mean. This fiery succulents could be a little scary though, because scaling a bit. We got the ointment as well.
Now that was
Kinda just owned this actually. Wasn't really expecting that. Like if I look at this board, I don't feel like it's that good, but these two multicasting, I guess, pretty good. How is he scaling max HP here? I guess the succulents, right? But is that the only way he's getting max HP? He heals for 2,000, so he gained 2,000 max HP. Sell the spare change, create some room for the truffles. I just go like burn yo-yo. Seems fine, right? Yo-yo is just solid. The burn channel is just solid as well. Not as good as like obsidian or shiny, but it's not bad either. And now, I guess if we see cinders, they accomplish something. Still probably not going to cinders here. So it's Barkin or Monster Ranch. Barkin is just very good for us. He's got medium and larges. There's a few medium and larges we really want. And he also buys our truffles for 4 extra gold. We definitely go Barkin. Caltrops. Caltrops seems pretty nutty here, right? I mean, it's like 100 times better than this pitchfork at least.
Nested in my mother.
Take the pitchfork off the board. Probably sell the money tree today. And ooh, we sell the money tree now actually, because we're 1 gold shy. 1 gold shy of buying this. I'm used to being so rich on Pig that I don't even consider the price of things, but this is a 32 gold item to buy. So if we re-roll like no gold, we would need to sell the pawn shop to get anything good, and then it's like things that are good, we need the pawn shop with it, so I just exit. Don't really need non-weapons. Like the non-weapons we need, we can't really afford. Our showcase is already diamond. So let's just go buy free chocolate bars for the pawn shop. Elite Duelist, Roaming Isle. Gurdon's a little bit tough for a gold enemy, and he also doesn't really have much for us. I think he has like a yo-yo. Would be the best thing for us, but let's just go Elite Duelist. Hope for like the 1 out of 11 chance we get big ego here.
Artist with the blade.
Let's see how much damage our Caltrops is doing. Yeah, like 900 damage in that short of a fight. It even outdoes the Shiny Fang and the Yo-Yo by a good bit. Big ego, please. At least it's a weapon for lifting. Valpack, we have some gold now. Not a lot though. But Valpack we can afford some stuff. Like maybe we can afford double whammy on sale.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I was just talking to somebody, so yeah, unfortunately we didn't see the double whammy or the fort there. I think we just go temp boost, get some damage. With caltrops and yo-yo, the temp boost, like, should pretty much secure us this day. And we're just sitting on like a 270 gold pawn shop. Just hoping against hope that we find a double whammy in the fort and stuff. Double whammy, Lions King, something, right? But it's kind of silly right now because we're just sitting on like the ability to sell it for 270 gold. We're kind of losing value every day it sits there. Cannonade, Boulder. Let's go on Boulder. Do we kill him before his Boulder goes off? He's captain's wheeling it and rowboating it and sea shadowing it.
Next time,
But it does not matter.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, apparently we're pretty fast. I mean, his Boulder goes off slow, but everything else goes off fast, and their caltrops just kind of wrecked him. 1100 damage, sure. I got weapon skills, right? Sure. Lifting is a cool upgrade. Tempering is a cool upgrade. Do we just go big guns? Big guns because we plan on going double whammy. That would be going all in on the double whammy plan. If we take this and then we get the double whammy, we're just kind of winning. Also diamond, so it gets it out of the pool. Kind of cool. I think we do this. The tempering is pretty good for us though, right? Tempering with like yo-yo. Yo-yo goes off a lot. This gets a lot of damage. Just go big guns.
You will not die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
Apparently I'm just going all in on the pawn shop double whammy line. Health and shield items. I'm pretty sure health and shield items can I think it can spawn max HP stuff like Lion's Cane and double whammy. At least Lion's Cane should be able to, but go here.
Don't have scales.
Lion's Cane.
I can fool some
Wrist warrior for 16 gold just for lifting. I'll pass on that, I think. Globe. Got Tusk Helm upgrade. Sure. Do we sell this pawn shop soon? We've got like multiple skills that only help with the max HP line, like artillery spotter and big guns. Gotta save some gold, right? Street Festival's fine. Valpack. Probably get weapons, right? Weapons has like an okay chance of getting us double whammy or Lion's Cane, but it also has like yo-yo and slingshot and such.
Few warriors live to retire.
There's the Lion's Cane.
My weapons.
So we sell pitchfork, grab the Lion's Cane. The pitchfork isn't really too necessary anymore. We can like our pawn shop is pretty huge already. I thought about selling stuff on the board, but to put this in instead of what, like these two. Put this in. 1100. It's really not that much right now. So we just hold on to it maybe until we see like a double whammy or a fort. Like if we see double whammy before, that's basically where we're going. Pawn shop, fort. Well, I guess we don't have room for all of them, but yeah, we need either double whammy or fort to make this work. I go silver
Use
wrist
it
warrior
well.
just for
Make
lifting
me
value.
proud.
Trash titan. This skill doesn't really help us very much here. We just go rec specs for the gold. Right? Sure. He kind of spams a little bit with his dino disguise, so our Caltrops goes nuts. And his rage car goes off a lot, I guess.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Static acceleration could help us if we get like a Jabalian drum. Non-weapons. We have like no gold for non-weapons at this point. Okay, that's a good chunk of gold. Go weapons. Hope for a double whammy. Can't really afford it, but we could maybe sell some stuff on the board. Pivot into the double whammy stuff. The diamond double whammy. Sell showcase, sell caltrops. Then we have enough money for it. Put Lion's Cane pawn shop double whammy on the board. And one other item, maybe a shiny fang. Interesting pivot line. Kind of want to go max HP stuff more than what we're currently doing. Don't need a Regal Blade. Takes too long to quest it by day 10, so we go double whammy. Just commit, sell the showcase, sell the caltrops. Double whammy.
You carry my weapon?
I was gonna say with like large, what do you call it? Yeah, large, big guns. Okay, so with big guns, I think we're completely fine here. This double whammy just one-shots most people. We have 11,000 health. A fire yo-yo, we don't really need it. I think this makes the most sense this board. These two are just completely replaceable with like a belt. But we don't have a belt right now, so. No real reason to re-roll unless we just want to sell stuff for lifting. Lifting has lost a lot of value at this point. Because these things just hit tremendously hard, so. If we re-roll 6, 8, 9, 13. We don't have enough gold for a Lion's Cane. Unless we sell something on the board, but just go. Salty Wife 10. Here. This Lion's Cane, this double whammy should just one-shot basically anyone we face here. Even if it doesn't crit. And if it crits, it should even be able to take out some pigs at this point.
Big for you to steal.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Diamond double whammy was a heck of a high roll this day. He's not doing free stuff. Do some slow stuff. The whammy just needs to go off once. We're fine. Fine right here, right?
I lost everything long before you were born.
So we're 7 and 3 so far.
Nothing to me.
Really wish we could have kept the pitchfork. It is pretty good with the pawn shop, but large items, we have the 2 large items we're looking for. We could technically use a fort in here, but I think the Lion's Cane makes more sense in the long run. Go XP. Chocolate bars. Got enough room for chocolate bars, let's just do that. We'd really love to see a bargain at this point. We have actually 10 to 12 items to sell. Bargain. Dualtron is like okay. He reduces large item cooldowns by the number of small items you have. I think Boss Hero just makes more sense in general. No weapons for a lifting. Not pretty negligible, but his 3 skills are pretty good. Strength being the worst in this scenario, but Assault Focus is great. Kenai's pretty great.
You gotta be with the Gorgons, slimy snakes.
Fine with either of these skills would be, I'd be happy with. This guy get the 3 XP node.
Who I am, the Bazaar.
Sell them one at a time because of the pawn shop.
It is their plaything.
60 health just from selling one of these. Keep the last one in case we see Parkin. Upgrade an item. Probably just upgrade the Lion's Cane, right?
I don't boast for myself.
Doubles its damage and doubles the health scaling from it. Jules Cafe, go max HP. Our double whammy is hitting for 6,400. Our Lion's Cane is hitting for 3,200. Yeah, so a couple of these. Keep a couple of them. Stash is looking a lot less cramped than normal at this point.
Are you sure?
Usually at this point in the run, I have like 7 to 9 space taken up in the stash. So he's not going to get one-shot by our Lion's Cane, unless it crits. But he will get one-shot by our double whammy unless he scales a lot of shield. Looks like he's scaling some shield. Actually, a pretty good amount. And he's freezing as well. It looks like we lose this. We lost some ability to charge this double whammy up. Like, get a heal enchant on it. And get like Invigorating Blade, or get a shield enchant on it and get like emergency shield. Probably just go heal enchant on our Lion's Cane. Like the double whammy goes off, it kills most people, so we just want heal on our Lion's Cane. Because if this goes off, it should like heal us a good bit, and we'll be okay.
Come too far to fail now.
Radiant, go Radiant on Pawn Shop or double whammy. Probably go Radiant on Pawn Shop, I imagine. Radiant on it reduces freeze and slow by 50% on your items. Pretty good. Parkin will be missed here, but a lot harder to perma-slow and perma-freeze us now. Andy, it's not really necessary here. Go gold chocolate bars. Lord Arkin or Boss Hero. Lord Arkin has some better stuff. Boss Hero's a little more consistent, but Arkin has some high roll stuff. Like Flurry of Blows, for example. Is legendary for a lot of gold. Might even put the Vitality Potion on the board if we get it. Right? Heal ourselves for like 15,000.
Now I have one.
Arkin's Ring unfortunately does nothing because we already went to Death's Door. Unwavering is kind of meh, but I guess it technically helps. Weapon skills.
Cats fight without weapons.
We go Honed Arsenal, 16% crit chance. Better chance we one-shot with the Lion's Cane. If the double whammy goes off, it's even more likely to get one-shot.
But it must be very embarrassing.
JJ's fine. Get belt, please. Fort. Do we get rid of one of these items for a fort? We'd have to get rid of Lion's Cane or double whammy. Kind of iffy. We could get rid of double whammy. It doesn't have that. Double whammy takes longer to go off. The fort counters a lot of combo stuff. And yeah, fort is just very good. Whereas this is kind of overkill damage. And this will do 3,200 times 2 with the fort. That should still kill a lot of people. Did we grab the fort?
Do you have to leave already?
Really wish you could fit in instead of these 2 items. But you're just shy of being able to do that. So 3,300 times 2. If we get a belt, put it in here, we're looking pretty good. Just very awkward because we took the large guns. Big guns, actually. So double whammy not being on the board is rather unfortunate. Business card. Nah. Reroll. I was really hoping for, yeah, really hoping for belt here. Tools, skills. So skills, we can sell a bunch of stuff if we're willing to sell double whammy here. I think this is the board for now, so I'm kind of willing to sell the double whammy.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Owned Arsenal upgrade, so what, 6% crit chance? Better chance we one-shot him with the Lion's Cane. I think we commit so double whammy. It sounds dumb. We have big guns and like a pawn shop in the fort, but yeah, might regret that, but sell all 3 of these. Could be the final day. 7 win jewels. We have a 3,300 damage Lion's Cane that's restorative and multicasting. We have a radiant pawn shop, so we're half affected by crowd control.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Where Lion's Cane goes off, should be okay. He's scaling a lot though. No, I think he scales too much actually. I don't know what's going on, but he is scaling through the roof.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain
Okay.
au chocolat?
You have wanted to win, and I want it bad.
Gonna do 1 or 2 more runs, I think. Maybe, yeah, probably 2. We'll see. More pig gameplay. We gained a little bit of pips there with the 7 win. Go weapons. I like it more than 2 income
Few
at hour
warriors
1.
get to retire. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay. Board is like kind of mediocre right now, but see what happens. I think Dingle get his skill, get his fang, like I usually do.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Get the pelt, unfortunate. Furry. Furry we have the Pickles Launcher for. Probably go shielding. More likely we'd be doing shielding weapon stuff than healing weapon stuff.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I like going strong arm.
You picked that up
Incentivizes
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
taking more income in the future.
I love this company. I love
Buy the money tree, buy the ATM,
the
and
company's
buy the
owner.
Piggles Protector. Seems fine.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
This board makes the most sense, right? Of all the items we have. No reason to put the Pickles Launcher out without any smalls out. Yeah, this is pretty awful day 1 board, but we have a Regal Blade on the board, a briefcase on the board, an ATM on the board. ATM being our best item on the board day 1. Not that great. We're kind of just throwing day 1 to purchase that money tree.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Okay, he's got fins, and he's got maybe some scaling here. I forgot how this item works. Yeah, I think he beats us, right? He's got the regen, he's got some scaling. He's got just a much better day 1 board than us.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Health and shield, 2 income. 2 income's fine here. With this current board, we're gonna need either items or basically take on the weakest enemy. Monster fight coming up. Because this board is looking rather weak. Health and shield has like an okay chance of being weapons in apparel for this thing. I don't think we're going for regen. For the income, I guess. JJ is not really what I was looking for. Neither is 3 gold in this. We just go medium item, hope for like an upgrade. There's maybe some items we'd use that aren't upgrades as well. Bushel. Bushel make more sense in the briefcase. Bushel make more sense in the Regal Blade. Really not great right now. We only have 1 shield item alongside it. We just go coconut crab because this board is awful right now. If we don't beat coconut crab, I think I'm retiring from this game. So. Like, he does technically scale, I suppose, with his Crusher Claw. Just very slow. And he doesn't have much HP. So, probably just win the Sandstorm, I guess. I feel like it's a problem this game has kind of always had, which is you can just kind of snowball in either a positive or a negative direction. Like, not being able to take a enemy harder than this kind of stinks day 2. It's okay. Probably the best thing we could have got from him. Small and large. It's not a lot of larges we want. We can also just sell the briefcase, sell the pickles launcher, bushel, depending on what we get here.
Come on then. Let's get this
3 mediocre items to reroll. Get the Pickles Protector, get the heirlooms. Right, maybe put the bushel on board.
I've got 4 legs because I carried this company.
Probably just sell the Pickles Launcher at this point. I don't think this thing's ever going on the board, is it? Could take the ranking gauntlets as well, probably pretty good. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. I completely forgot to buy the last item Exorcist shop. So I can't sell my items now. The bushel out. This out, put this out. Ring King, if we can get a small item, goes over the briefcase. Crook. Bronze Crook, do this. Not really. Bronze Crook over Regal Blade seems pretty good though. Like similar DPS and both our briefcase. Does Pickles Launcher make more sense than the briefcase now? Like slightly less damage. Could be a similar cooldown. Also got shielding. Shielding for our bushel as well. I think this is our best board, sadly. Go Bex, go for the free option probably.
Anything you can win is
Or
a
we
sport
need to sell stuff anyway, I guess, so.
includes battle.
With the 5 gold option, sure. We're tied. Barely losing. And barely lost. Dang. Okay, we're creating 1 spare change and that's it, so we don't need to sell anything yet. Do we want the heirlooms here, or do we want the Ring King gauntlets here? Ring King gauntlets slightly buffs our damage because of the strong arm. It's just a little bit more damage, but the heirlooms trigger our bushel. Running a pig, I think against a pig I'd prefer the damage over the shield and the healing. Okay, I think our board got a bit better on day 2 here, but still not looking too great. He's doing spiky shield stuff with a fixer upper that scales with premium pickles. Heirloom scale with premium pickles. He's scaling, we're not, so we have to take him down quick. Hopefully, like, the sandstorm saves us. Sandstorm's gonna be killer for him because then he can't gather up shields for his spiky shield. Hopefully, that kicks in and our bushel just keeps us alive through this. Nah, not quite.
No hard feelings, right?
Dang, not starting this run off too well. Also seeing like no scaling though. No showcase, no lumbors. That could change here, I guess. Showcase lumbors. Even weights maybe. That'd be better than these two.
Take your time. I'm pretty
Bushel
laid back.
upgrade, Piggles launcher upgrade. I mean, they're upgrades, but they're pretty mediocre ones. The bushel being the better one, I guess.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Probably the Piggles launcher upgrade because we just need like tempo. Reroll.
Thought it was weird.
Alright, we have a safe here. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Buy the safe. Can hold on to the safe for now in case we see Midsworth or Barkin. Be 2 or 3 extra gold. No reason to sell it this second. I think we need either of these things. Chocolate bars, 60 max HP. So the 60 max HP is slightly better than going 5 chocolate bars. We can go non-weapons, but we don't really have a lot of money. Maybe we just go 60 max HP. Like, just barely good enough. It's just slightly better than 5 bronze chocolate bars. Right? Also lets us keep stuff in the stash. Probably just go Tempest Bravo. Don't know if this board's good enough to beat, Giant Mosquito. It might be. We have some good front wall damage, a bushel. Against, Giant Mosquito, do I prefer the heirlooms out maybe over the Ring King? Probably, right? More healing, more shielding. I don't know, we just have no scaling though. This guy, he like kind of scales defensively because he gets damage on his weapon, which life steals. I think we try him though. We should be able to get 2 or 3 XP at minimum, I think. Right, we have like good front load damage. And some shielding and healing. This might go into a sandstorm, if I imagine. Yeah. As we shield a bunch, we heal a bunch. We don't really do a lot of damage. I think we win this in the sandstorm. Not quite, huh? Get 3 gold, 2 XP, so we still level before the day's up.
Can't let this get...
This is like one of the worst runs, worst starts to a run I've had in a long time. Silver items, Artisan Dunes really isn't great, 6 regen really isn't great. Silver items could have like our showcase, and stuff like that. Could have like maybe weights we put in over like Crook.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
A Pagos Protector upgrade. This is like the day of mediocre upgrades, I guess.
That piece has some stories.
Could have held on to those, I guess, but
The joy of
I was thinking about re-rolling, but I kind of changed my mind when I realized it'd waste all our gold. So, Ring King is actually probably better than Regal Blade, sadly. So, I just go silver tier item. Hope it's like a small we can put on the board, or like a medium replacement item. Last time, like good enough, right? JJ kind of stinks. Probably just like B1, B2, or Rook or a Ring King. Don't think we B1, B2 the Regal Blade right now. If it was quested, like weapon quest at least, I'd think about it.
We take pride in our restoration.
This thing doubles its scaling, so we get 12 more damage on this and the Piggles launcher. Like, okay. I think the Ring King makes more sense in the long run. It also just buffs our damage overall. There's a strong arm. A 0-win Bronze Vanessa. Hopefully we can beat a 0-win Bronze Vanessa.
Noticed? I'm huge. Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
He's doing wetware stuff. A bunch of weapons. A little bit of slowing. Scales this. Got wetware. He's got more scaling than us. We have like a lot more front load and more HP. So he's got a Shadow Cloak Katana though. We probably lose this. Yeah, that wetware is just absolutely massive at this point. There's no way we get through that, right? It's silver, and he's got a katana going off every second.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't see scaling by day 3. You just kind of get owned by... he's got katana scaling, wetware scaling, and old salt claw scaling. I mean, maybe I could have gone different vendors, but I feel like I'm going every vendor that has the possibility of scaling, other than like JJ, because I hate JJ. Let's go shielding here. Probably going shield stuff. Small and large. Like okay, right? Eyes are mediums. I need to remember to sell mediums, but the main medium I'd look to sell at this point is probably Crook. Fits the board the least of all these items. Pig's Gym. It's a little too early for a Pig's Gym, I feel like. Unless we would want to just sell the spare change and sell the money tree. Kind of like that idea though.
Large items, small items,
Don't need either of these. Wrist Warrior. Wrist Warrior's pretty good, right? Go rewards card. Rewards card, the Pig's Gym. Grab a Wrist Warrior. Do we sell the Crook? End up putting the Wrist Warrior in. We'd have an empty space on the board. But like the Wrist Warrior might honestly be better than the Crook, even with the empty space. I think we just sell this. This board's like okay right now. We finally have some form of scaling. It's just very mediocre. So let's go. We don't want to sell the Regal Blade. Might pivot into it. Prince Marianus might kill us. Like this is a lot of gold enemies so far that are really mediocre that might kill us. I'd kind of like Outland Services rewards. Got some weapons, some apparel for our Regal Blade. Got a decent skill for us. The bar gold would even be okay. There's basically like no bad drop off of this guy for us right now. Like Shoe Blade is probably the worst, but it's weapon and apparel for our Regal Blade. Second worst might be like bar gold, but 5 gold is pretty welcome here.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Alright. Let's see what we get. Clockwork Blades is fine. Go Mountain Pass or silver items. This is a tough choice because Mountain Pass is just so useful on average. But silver items can be our scaling. I think we just go Mountain Pass though. Mountain Pass is just so good. Can't them to XP, so Icy Micromac. I guess he stays on the board for now. Basically comes close to perma hasting itself. And then freezes an item, so it's just basically like a 3-second cooldown freeze. It's like okay.
Oh sure, I can help you, but you have to
Deadly Eye. Deadly Eye's gotta be good enough, right? But I much prefer something like a Sharp Corners or Defensive Stance. So I think we reroll. Lethargy is potentially cool, but it actually kind of trolls us right now. Right, we want to be comboing like Bushel, Pickle Launcher stuff. So increasing our own cooldowns is not very good right now. Right, just go Honed Arsenal, right? 8% crit chance across the board. We replace this Micromac, it's with a weapon, it's 10%.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Chocolate Bars, Regen, or Herma. Go Herma, get our Bushel upgrade. We have a gold Bushel on the board the day before. Like, okay. Get a Kukri for our Pig's Gym. All seems okay. A few things we could do here.
Playlists for me. Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Silver bandages. that better than like heirlooms? Probably not. We have no real reason for healing. Is it better than like this micromac? Micromac's really not doing much. We have like no reason for freeze, so take the silver bandages for now. Probably re-roll, hope for a bushel. Money tree on sale. Let's sell this. Grab the money tree. If it wasn't on sale, I don't think I'd consider it very much, but sell this micromac and take the kukri, I guess.
Not to almost die every day.
I think it's still one weapon off of being quested. 2-win gold Vanessa. Try it.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Doing poison stuff, product stuff, life preserver stuff. Life preserver might win him the round here. Cause I feel like we can take him down, but this life preserver's gonna heal him back to full. Our regen is barely outdoing poison for now. Life preserver goes off, it's gonna be close.
Bring her about.
Barely
I've got
won.
another salvo
Nice.
ready.
Alright, well, at least we get our first win of the run.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me. Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
I think I'm gonna go Kyber Commander here. They made him a little bit tougher with the recent patch. But I think we can take him on. Decent chance of weapons for a Pig's Gym. He's got some enchanted bees now. It's like good and bad because he's hard to beat. But these bees could technically do something on Pig. If you see like beehive, you could think about taking this. Like using it, I mean.
Sting ground, sting sky, sting!
And also his skill is just great. They didn't change it, so get that. You're always happy. Insect Wing. A rewards card because we need to make room for the spare change. What do we Insect Wing at this point? Insect Wing like Pego's Launcher? Merchant. Sure. Probably Andy or Kev's Armory. Kev's Armory. We have some upgrades. He's pretty good.
World is pretty scary.
They can upgrade both of these. We have the money for it easily, so. Now with the bandages being gold, I put him here, I think. Now this wrist warrior is going off pretty frequently. Re-roll, right? There's our cargo shorts. Our border's finally doing something. Get rid of the bushel, put the cargo shorts here. I don't think we take the spiky shield, we're not gathering that much shield, right? All the bushel, I think. Bushel's like cool and all, but also day 5. I'd never really seen a bushel on someone's board day 5 before. This is an apparel on sale for our Regal Blade. Do we care though? It's 2 gold essentially. I don't think this thing's going on the board right now, but maybe it could work over like Ring King Dust Helm. It'll do about 450 damage. We're not really scaling, but also maybe it even goes on the board over the Pygging launcher actually, so buy this. Put it on over the Pygging launcher. Got like a decent damage for day 5. It's like okay. And then really what we're trying to do is just cargo shorts, wrist warrior them down. Fight a monster, Andy. If I go fight a monster, there's a possibility we can over level tomorrow if we fight a monster here. Andy's got like what? A couple upgrades for us. A couple other items we might take, but Trash Town Mayor, that's pretty good high roll. Love Trash Town Mayor rewards. It's like a lot of gold or 2 very good skills usually. Even this ticket's pretty good. Can go to the expedition tomorrow maybe. That'd be pretty cool. I've gone to the expedition, the new expedition, like 3 times so far. It's been pretty interesting so far. It's been better than I thought as well. Let's see if we get it. Nah, dang. Probably Sharpening Stone, the Wrist Warrior, right?
You do see these tusks, right? I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
He's doing damage heal stuff, so probably weights in here. Yeah, weights. Shadow Cloaked Flail. I don't see a Shadow Cloaked Flail too often. Or a bird with no multicast. Succulents, that's bronze. We should win this, I think. Yeah. He's just a little too slow. Like, the Atlas Stone goes off slow. These things aren't really doing that much. Long cooldown. The gold weights is cool, but that was about it. Medium items, so for like cargo shorts, Regal Blade upgrade.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
Could take the boomerang, I suppose. I don't think the Pygging launcher is going back on the board, so buy this.
Right for you, bring it back.
Don't need a cash register. It's cool, but just running out of room in the stash, so don't need any of this. Mountain Pass. Mountain Pass has a chance of over leveling us if it's a monster and we win. Let's do that. Vernal. I don't know if we win that one, and I'm not confident enough to put the boomerang on board. You have to get rid of like Ring King, Dust Helm. Do this. I think our shorts go off. We do a decent amount of damage, but I'm not sure if we win this one. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. We get like 2 XP. I was thinking it was either 2 or 3 XP if we get off him. Still a decent node, right? Not the best though. Probably endurance here, right? Our endurance makes our shorts actually be significant healing wise. They go from like 10 healing to like hundreds. We don't have any other healing items other than the bandages and the shorts, but
when you're ready, I'll
it's like good enough.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Foreman, I think Foreman does like 1,000 damage, like 8 seconds into combat. So he'll hit us pretty hard before our shorts go off. But when our shorts go off, we should just heal the full, I think. And then Wrist Warrior and Regal Blade him down. I still don't feel confident enough to put the boomerang on the board against him, though. I don't know if this boomerang was worth the purchase, I guess. Right, he does 300 plus 950, so we'll have like 300 health left over if he doesn't crit. And our shorts go off and we should just win. Got a bunch of shield, bunch of health. Goes off one more time. Should be good from here. Yeah.
Than the building inspector.
At least technically had like 12 and 30% crit chance at that point, so we did have a small chance of losing there. For the boomerang, sure. For the waste of a purchase. At least he got this, what, like, Pygging gym value, so it's not that bad, but... Barkin, for once, I have, like, no small items in my stash, but... I'm thinking it's probably just Sterling the shorts or Sterling the Regal Blade. I think we're more likely to be going shorts things than, Regal Blade things. And, in the last patch, they nerfed the shorts, where it has pretty long cooldown at silver and gold now, so pretty worth upgrading now. I don't think we need chocolate bars. We could technically use this forklift. Let's see, like put it here. Does 660 damage. 960 with this setup. We could just do this, Wrist Warrior, pants, forklift. I've done forklift stuff on like day 6 through 8, and then maybe on occasion I upgrade it and can maybe run it a little bit longer. Probably just go JJ. JJ's terrible, but probably better than the other two nodes at least. Okay, we can upgrade Regal Blade. For 4 gold, I'll do it. Sure. We have enough money. Robe, dog, no. Money tree, upgrade, sure. We probably keep this long enough that this is worth it. Sell the Tusk Helm probably. And, buy this for Pygging gym value. Weapon skills, probably. Arms dealer is like okay. I think it's just defensive stance. So we scaled the shielding and the healing, on our shorts now. So these shorts like very defensively oriented item, and then they also damage with the Wrist Warrior. So we're level ahead of this guy. We have 1,000 damage forklift on the board, and some pretty powerful shorts.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
We have 600 more health. Not sure why he has that lighter on board. It's not really doing anything for this build, but...
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, we started like 0-3, now we're 3-3, I think. Right? Yeah, we lost the first 3, now we're 1-3 in a row since then. So, pretty good recovery. Aerodrome is fine, right? Gotta be better than JJ. Probably reroll this up to a couple times if we need to. That's a pretty good high roll. Get 1 to 3 XP. Hopefully just don't get 1 XP only, but it's worth it, I think. We can purchase the legendary here, right? At day 7, the legendary does have potential just going nuts, I think. Actually, since we got the money, let's go legendary. It's more interesting. Has a chance of just owning this run.
A longer life is not always a
Eye of the Colossus. Eye of the Colossus shorts. Use shorts. Activate our Eye of the Colossus. Is that better than forklift? Oh, the money tree at this point. I mean, forklift is very good right now with 1,000 damage. This is probably better later, so we probably just hold on to it for now. Andy could get like a yo-yo. Be pretty good here. The other two notes aren't very good.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
We got the Pygging gym, so let's buy and sell some weapons.
Be remorseless.
Don't need any of this. Radiant Corsair probably destroys us. We just get a lot of healing shielding. I think we have a small shot at beating him. I think it's not that good a shot. He just like anchors you down, burns you down, and then like even if you're lucky enough to kill him, he probably just rebirths and then you lose anyway. Okay, treasure turtle time, I guess. I don't think they made Corsair any easier, at least in the patch notes. I didn't see it. I think he's just one of the hardest legendaries in the game. On day 7, you just can't handle that much burn and revival. Oh, I kind of forgot this thing charges off of Chasing Knives going off. We should probably move the heirlooms over. Kind of goofy of me.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, move the... Probably the Ring King gauntlets over, I guess. Ring King multicast, 6-second cooldown. Sterling's okay, but we can just go to Island and probably get an upgrade or two. Maybe get a yo-yo.
Any good fights lately? Alright.
Okay, got an upgrade and a yo-yo. Don't need a silver holiday, but we can buy it for takes gym value.
Action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
So let's put this here, and then probably this here. Like the forklift has slightly less damage now. It doesn't have the tech type. Is that okay? Put this here, I guess. Get the tech type back. So we have a yo-yo that's going off pretty quick. And then triggering this forklift, and the shorts go off triggering the forklift. This works for now, and then basically we plan on pivoting, getting rid of the forklift, and then just doing yo-yo cargo short stuff. But I think this is better for now, because 962 damage going off rapidly. It's pretty good for day 7.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud.
Tools, can get a wrist warrior upgrade, can get some weapons to buy and sell. Better than the other two, I think.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
Okay, hatchet's just free,
from Curio's junkyard. Clean up real nice.
Free Pygging value. The max HP off as well. Don't need any of this. Move on, right? I don't think the Eye of the Colossus goes out yet. So theoretically, instead of forklift, thing would go off pretty quick and just start destroying items. Right? I think it depends on who we're facing. 12 gold. I feel like 12 gold is a little greedy here. We already have 49. But I am the most greedy pig ever, so 12 gold just sounds good to me. But Dooley could be doing some scaling stuff for sure, like mech moles and stuff. In which case, Eye of the Colossus just majorly counters that, right? Whereas like Forklift counters it a lot less. Like 960 damage versus just destroy one of their items. Let's just slowly destroy their whole board, please. Hopefully he's doing like slow mech mole stuff and we just destroy things and then yeah, he shouldn't have a counter to it, right? He's not a Stel where he can repair stuff.
Boring.
He's doing some burn stuff. Burn solar form stuff, so just destroy his solar form immediately, please. Destroy his fire claw immediately. Fire claw gone? Nice. Another item gone. Shorts go off and one more item should go. Yeah, have his boards destroyed, we should be fine at this point. Another item gone, and it's just a solar farm now, so we're completely fine. I hope at least. Yeah, we're fine. It would be sad if we lost to a guy with no items on his board, so... Andy, get a yo-yo upgrade. Machine gun or Eye of the Colossus even more. The major thing we could change about this board is like putting the bandages where the heirlooms are. Then the yo-yo goes off a little bit more. I guess it's probably worth it in the sense that like the Wrist Warrior damage from this thing and the scaling from the Wrist Warrior doesn't really make that much sense. Rather just have the yo-yo going off quicker for more Eye of the Colossus. Yo-yo upgrade, please. Loop. Probably selling the forklift, so we have room for the loop and some smalls. Yo-yo upgrade. We got the bandages upgrade here as well on this day. We kind of just start destroying items very quickly. Chocolate bars, not really needed at this point. Tools, let's go tools over Wrist Warrior. Buy and sell weapons as well. The loop upgrade's cool.
Always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving
I need these items though. Wrist Warrior. Okay, probably just go Cosmic Rock, honestly. We'll keep the Eye of the Colossus on the board, but I don't know if it even goes off against Cosmic Rock, but right, let's do this. Is the game lagging? Alright, there we go. I think I prefer to do Eye of the Colossus stuff versus forklift stuff now that we're reaching the late game. Because forklift, I'd have to upgrade with like Forja. And even then, I think it's just not good enough. It'll do like 2,000-3,000 damage. I feel like the odds of this ghost winning in the future is also higher. It's kind of relevant, but got room for it. Take it. Medium items, cargo sorts upgrade, please.
If I don't have what you need,
Safe. Safe doesn't really make us any money. Actually, it does because we have a diamond loop. So, right, it costs 8 gold. It makes us like 12, I think.
Just toss that on my back.
Don't need a belt. Belt technically could do things in the sense like you get rid of like heirlooms and Ring King, and then what? Just like more chance you can outlast the opponent for your Eye of the Colossus. I mean, technically it's okay. Probably end up selling this Regal Blade soon. I think we're just gonna commit to this build, so.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't need no reason to buy sell properties. Old room is like okay in the sense that you can put it next to shorts. We freeze and gain a bunch of regen, but we're not really doing freeze things, so. The Zarkon. We don't have the business card. 2 income, 1 XP. The 2 income is technically damage, but kind of like a irrelevant amount of damage with the bronze strong arm. I think we just go Kina, hope for a shorts upgrade. Even like heirlooms upgrade would be okay. Bandages upgrade would be great.
Reward the peaceful.
Extreme upgrade, sure. More value, more max HP scaling. 28-hour fitness. Normally I'd be thrilled to see this. But I feel like I just want to commit to this Eye of the Colossus deal.
Use that for the good of all.
No reason to sell this yet. Right. It's not like we have a reason to sell small items right now. This is good enough. We didn't get any upgrades. Fortunately. So, heal on Yo-Yo is okay. Fiery or heal is both okay on Wrist Warrior. I'm gonna figure out what heal and burn does on the Eye of the Colossus. real quick. It's when you use it adjacent item, you burn 4 or heal 40. Doesn't seem that great. We could even think about using heal on the shorts. Like, what, like slightly increases our survivability, so that way we have a better chance of getting the Eye of the Colossus off. I wonder what heals more, the yo-yo or the shorts? Because we really have like no offensive scaling. We have defensive stance and endurance. So this yo-yo is just kind of here for activations. I think we just go heal on the shorts. Right? It like doubles our heal scaling. So better chance we survive until Eye of the Colossus goes off. No reason to sell this yet. Let's hold on to it. Yeah. I think our board's fine the way it is. The most replaceable item is probably the Ring King gauntlets right now. Yeah, it's not really accomplishing anything.
I should warn you.
But I guess the main thing it's accomplishing is just something they can crowd control.
You would
So
stand aside.
not that significant. It's doing self-poison regen stuff. Hopefully we just heal through it and just start destroying his stuff and we're fine. Go off, shorts go off and we should be fine. Can we heal through this poison and then his board's like gone now? Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're in the clear now. Just needs like a diamond bandages at this point, a diamond cargo shorts, and we're looking pretty good.
My family waits for me.
Our shorts healed 10,000. Our Eye of the Colossus went off 7 times. It's also with the Eye of the Colossus, like, you seriously just have like a, maybe like a 20-25% chance of just winning right off the bat. If they're a build that's based around one item, like if they're a Wrist Warrior build kind of thing, or Cargo Shorts build, or all sorts of things, like an Anchor build on Vanessa. So this is a pretty strong build, I feel like.
I would spar with you, but enjoy the thrill of battle.
Let's sell this Regal Blade at this point. I really don't care for it. I don't think we buy the double whammy for a little bit of max HP.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Gold Holiday could go on the board over the Ring King. Goes off like same pace as the bandages pretty much. So don't really make a difference.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Hold on to the Lion's King for now. Non-weapons, just get bandages and cargo shorts, and we're looking pretty good.
Make deals, not war.
Don't need any of these 3. Showcase, a silver showcase, yeah. We can go model ship here actually. A gold model ship, double the cast of our yo-yo. Get rid of like heirlooms and Ring King gauntlets. Heirlooms and Ring King gauntlets aren't making much sense on this board, right? Let's sell this Holiday, sell this. Sell this, sell this. Model ship. Put the model ship over here. Can put the bandages next to Wrist Warrior, sure, why not? We have an 8 times multicast thing, a 2 times multicast yo-yo. This Eye Colossus goes off like 8 seconds into the battle. This thing goes off like 2 times pretty much. Oasis Guardian has some regen skill for us, right? That'd be pretty neat. This board is looking pretty interesting. I haven't exactly seen a board like this on a pig before. But then again, it's also based around a legendary, so you don't see legendaries too often. If we get this model ship and this Hardcore Source to Diamond, we kind of just destroy boards in like 10 seconds. So I think the thing we want most at this point is to replace this model ship with, I think the Pickles board, if I'm not mistaken, and then you just go infinite with the yo-yo and the shorts, right? They just trigger each other back and forth, and you go infinite and you destroy their whole board. Gumballs. This has our shorts. It has our model ship.
Master craftsman.
Don't need any of this.
Try my best.
Lemonade stand is cool and all, but the pig ship is doing a similar job.
You don't like my
Medium items has both of these.
No sale. I want
Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. So, upgrades, please. Huh. Sell this, sell this. Probably sell this. Can we take the vending machine? We'd have to get rid of the lion's cane. We take the pinata.
Oh, delivery's free.
Because,
I like the
yeah, why not?
exercise.
Heal and regen. Heal and regen's like okay with our shorts, right? We can get a invigorating blade here. Invigorating blade would make it so our yo-yo charges our bandages and shorts. If we get invigorating blade, we probably would take bandages off the board.
Can't learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds.
Double our endurance. Defense grid. I think defense grid's gotta make the most sense here. Shield equal to 20% of our HP just means we last long enough to get Eye of the Colossus off more often.
Body wants to heal. It just needs your
Another pinata. HP. I feel like people are gonna hate facing this ghost. We are just so cheesy. This machine gun Eye of the Colossus off.
We're out to dethrone.
We need a little bit of charge, a little bit of CDR, cooldown reduction, and we're looking pretty good. Got a Lang Zhan that's life stealing, so if we destroy his Lang Zhan or his Rose Nest soon here, we just win. We destroyed what? Silencer or something? Silencer. Like, okay, his Lang Zhan's gone, we win. That's what I mean, like, that build's all about the Lang Zhan, so you have like a 1 in 5 chance of just winning, like, 6 seconds into combat. And as you saw, even if you don't get lucky and get the hit, like we took out a silencer, which increased its cooldown, just couldn't kill sometimes, so.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more.
So we started out 0-3, now we're 6-3. Kinda interesting. I guess picking up a legendary is pretty helpful sometimes. Improve your heal and regen items, so we can just upgrade this, I guess. We can enchant it, which would just override the enchant. Give it a crit chance and everything, just not that great. Crit chance and heal is like, yeah, theoretically cool, but let's just upgrade shorts. So we started out 1 second earlier in the combat. Sell skills. We go skills, hope for some charging skills. Like Invigorating Blade, Emergency Shield.
You have great potential.
Your rightmost heal item has 65 heal. So this doesn't really help us get Eye of the Colossus off at all. But I'm not exactly going to pass up 130 heal on our shorts. Like now we have a better chance of healing through their burst. Right? Like bursty builds, their fast startup times. And then our Eye of the Colossus goes off. We'll be at good enough HP. We should be okay. Boss Harrow. He's got Assault Focus and Keen Eye. Morgulloth should be dead. And I think we just go ahead for the extra experience. Right? I think we level up today if we kill Morgulloth. And I don't see any reason we don't kill him.
I know this world like I created.
He's gonna do like 2,000 damage, but we have a bunch of shielding and healing, and then we just destroy his board. Oh, on top of that, destroying his board means his Sword of Swords gets less and less threatening even if we don't destroy it. I wonder if this Jack of all trades counts the Eye of the Colossus. Eye of the Colossus is a legendary, I think. So, well, I know it's a legendary, but I don't know if it counts as a item from another hero. Is what I mean.
The bazaar has
Our swords are healing 1,000 at the end here, with a ×8 multicast. Large items, don't really need large items. Is there any large items we would take? Maybe a pig gym upgrade, but don't worry, the money, just rest. We can sell the pig gym for some extra income. We don't really need income at this point. Oh, loot item, hope for CDR. No CDR. Rocket bars, heal or regen. So we probably just go this. Hope for like bandages. Not quite. Yeah, bird never goes in. We don't have property or anything. 6-win dually. Feel pretty confident to a 6-win dually. He's also been winning, losing lately, based upon his prestige. So he's winning early, losing lately. Is that the Dualtron? Fiery Dualtron? Yep. Just destroy his Dualtron, please, and thank you. His Dualtron goes, then his Fireclaw is not very threatening. Yeah, didn't destroy Dualtron. He started up real quick, actually. I think he destroyed, like, his least useful item. A bronze shiny Flintstones. It's there just to charge the Fireclaw, I guess. Like, we had a shot there. If it destroys the Dualtron, I think even with the damage we took, we still win, because he just doesn't do anything after that. Curio, buy some weapons. That'd be better than these other two.
I got everything you need.
We kind of just want to go max HP as much as we can, so we can, like scenarios like that, we just survive long enough that yeah, we survive long enough that our either Colossus can go off an additional time. That being said, we're not rich enough for 2 gold for. Oh, actually, it's free, I guess, because of the loop, right? I was gonna say you don't spend 2 gold on it, but you don't spend any gold on it actually. Icicle probably goes on the board over bandages actually. Bandages aren't really doing anything. Icicle like freezes them for 3 seconds, and that decreases the odds they kill us before our Eye of the Colossus goes off. Could buy this. Sure. More healing. Why not?
Now that's a bargain.
Buy some more weapons. 190 healing on these shorts.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Let's CDR the shorts. Damage increased. Wrist Warrior, not that really is gonna make a difference in like any fight, but
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
bananas, sure. I have no poison items, so let's get out of here. Kina has our model ship upgrade, sure. Gumball machine. Gumball machine, typically I take at this point in the game. With the Eye of the Colossus, what does critting even matter? Like, the main reason you take this is just for blue gumballs and crit. Like, blue and red gumballs, whatever. Green and yellow gumballs are like, okay. But we don't really have the economy for this right now either. Model ship? Nice. So we start in second earlier. This thing's gonna dual cast 3 seconds into combat. This will go off 7.6 seconds into combat. We have an icicle now. I just go boss hero, right? We want his well, do we want his assault focus? Because this assault focus kind of messes up our model ship. This guy, yeah, let's go test subject alpha. The reason we go test subject alpha is for his skill. When you're poisoned, your item cooldowns are reduced. So if we face a Mac that like starts out poisoning quick, it's gonna increase the speed at which we eye the Colossus. Yeah, we destroyed his carry item here, so he loses. I mean, I think he loses like no matter the order we destroy stuff in, but I think this is my first time running an Eye of the Colossus build. Working pretty well so far. Don't need fungal spores, but we'll take it for the gold, sure. JJ.
A friend. I
Don't even know what we want, JJ, at this point. Like, our board's kind of complete. Maybe some economy stuff. We could buy CDR stuff later, somehow.
Do you have to leave already?
This is not property, so...
It's all about motivation.
Upgrade an item.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Do we ever just upgrade Icicle? Sounds really dumb, but like an extra second of freeze could make the difference. Gold tier skills though, like we can get Invigorating Blade. Yeah, we can get Invigorating Blade, Emergency Shield. I think Emergency Shield might be Diamond actually, but...
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
This would be 400 max health. It's like, okay. If we get this, we could maybe go like slow on our yo-yo. Then our yo-yo charges our shorts. Seems okay. Right? This is like counterproductive and just doesn't help really, so this is pretty good. Get a slow enchant, working pretty good. Valpack, we're poor. Let's just take our 2 income. And XP. Gold Vanessa, 6 wins. Might be a Death's Door actually. So hopefully this isn't just like a bursty Vanessa, hopefully it's like a poison Vanessa or something.
I may be young
That we can heal through.
but I've seen
Got a healing weapon here. What is this? Mike John? Snowmobile. So he freezes a bunch of his iceberg. If we destroy his iceberg or his snowmobile, he just loses, I think. His iceberg's gone. We're fine, I think. He's still freezing a bit, but destroy his snowmobile, please. Come on, destroy the snowmobile. There we go. Should be fine now. This is like the cheesiest build I've ever run.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Did 10,000 damage with the snowmobile, despite us destroying it like 10 seconds into the combat, pretty much. Never seen a snowmobile iceberg build before, so that was pretty interesting. Non-weapons, gumballs, maybe just go property for free money. Like, I don't even know what we want at this point, right? Kind of just need like CDR and like... That's about it. CDR in our shorts. We want like skills basically more than anything. Skills and enchants. Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth is like whatever. Like sure it buffs our damage, but who cares? So we go Trash Titan here. Trash Titan gives us Juggler, and we're just going nuts at that point. If you don't know, Juggler, when you use a small item, charge a large item 1 second. So instead of charging this 1 second, it would charge it 2 seconds to yo-yo. So this thing would go off like even quicker. We also have the Wrist Warrior going off. We have the Icicle going off, which I think would trigger Juggler as well. So this thing would go off probably like 4 seconds into combat if we get Juggler. I guess there's a 1 out of 9 chance it happens, but yeah, if we get that, we should just cruise to a 10 win, I think.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
I didn't get it.
But if the Elder could see me now.
I just go Diamond skills. Go for like Diamond Invigorating Blades, Diamond Emergency Shield.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
When you level up, upgrade a property. We have no properties right now, other than this, and I don't really care about upgrading that too much. First time you use a large item, shield equal to 30% of your health. That's on top of that in defense grid. Basically, very early into combat, we shield for 50% of our health, right? And yeah, be good. A med kit. It's kind of mediocre, but like 40 healing on this thing, sure. Medium items. We have like no medium items we really need at this point. Right. Just go chocolate bars, I guess. Six win. We don't know the enemy. We can still lose, and we still have Death's Door. Let's just hope it's not like a Stell, pretty much. The Stell. So if this Stell is doing repair stuff, and we don't destroy the stuff that's repairing, that could be a problem. Also, if she's doing destroy stuff, us destroying her could also be negative. Got Toxic Dragon Melon, Shielded Angry Boombot. Seems like these three items are just carrying. Destroy this first, so we win, right? I mean, this is basically her offense. Now we just destroyed the rest of the board. We have like no offense, but we don't really need much offense. As long as they don't get like 10,000 plus shield before we destroy their board, we're completely fine.
Forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
So from 0-3 to 8-4 so far. Pretty good recovery, I guess. This item is just absolutely nutty. Like, sure, it's an 11-second cooldown. Sure, it's a large. But just when you use an adjacent item, charge it. With these two items next to it. Pretty crazy. Pearl's Dig Site. Go to Pearl's Dig Site. Hope for Diamond Icicle. I mean, there's other stuff we take, but that is one of the top things that we could see.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlaws.
Gold Belt. Get rid of Icicle, Wrist Warrior. It's like an option, right? We have like a good amount of HP. This would buff us by like, what, like 5,000 HP or so? 5,700, I think. Yeah, another 5,700 health is probably more significant than these two things. Like the Wrist Warrior damage, irrelevant. Icicle is like, okay. Maybe a Gold Belt, sure. One less active item, unfortunately. I guess there's also one less multicast on this. Yeah, one less multicast. Kind of significant. We'll see. Might change it back. Go Kina, get a belt upgrade? Sure.
Cast aside your destruments.
Don't need any of this. Pig's Gym upgrade? Sure. Get more max HP in the future. Don't need any of this. We get Gramophone or Short, I guess, but I think that's worse than what we're currently doing. Test Subject Alpha, Gibbous. We level up no matter what, so let's just take out Test Subject Alpha. Let's see how this belt strategy works. I think we still go off pretty quick with the shorts. Yeah, like 2 destructions within, like, by the time the thing goes off once. Seems good enough. Then we just have, like, enough max HP to tank some bursty builds. The main problem with this board now is it's only 4 active items, so we kind of have problems with crowd control builds. Diamond Tier Wood item, hope for CDR for our Shorts or Colossus. Insect Wing. There we go. We probably CDR to Shorts, right? Because either Colossus CDR is cool. Like, If we get a feather, that'd be terrific. But I think this thing going off is way more important. Basically, just starts the battle for us. As soon as this goes off, we kind of just win. All right, goes from 7.6 to what? 7.0. Pretty good. Let's go chocolate bars, more max HP. I think we commit and sell these. Just sell the pig gym at this point, actually. Really? The diamond pig gym. Who needs money for these? Don't need money with like only a couple days left, I guess. Health and shield would be a belt.
Don't have scales.
Not quite a belt. Belt, please. Nope.
People say my armor's the best.
8 win pig. I like our odds here.
I should warn you.
Pig is unlikely to have repair stuff on his board. He's doing max HP stuff, maybe? No, he's doing sauna stuff. Yeah, sauna stuff. With the holsters on the board as well. Just destroy his rice bowler, please. And we're looking pretty good. What did it destroy? His heirlooms. Not really that helpful for him. That's a pretty rapidly going pig. Like, if we just destroy his rice bowler, 1 out of 7 chance there, destroys rice bowler, I think he just loses automatically. Even the second destroying it, we might have been okay. Like 5,000 bird. This thing is just like his entire board, right? Probably go enchant. Only gold 5 XP is cool, but certain enchants like maybe haste on the yo-yo. I don't know what radiant does on Eye of the Colossus. If it reduces CC on your items. Let's see. This item is immune to freeze, soul, and destroy if we radiant it. Seems like it's okay. So radiant would be good here. Turbo would be good here. Shiny would go nuts, right? You go shiny on the Colossus, it multicasts. Haste, burn. Probably just haste on the yo-yo, right? Just cargo shorts are already enchanted. The yo-yo goes off quicker, and it multicasts. So usually our Eye of the Colossus is going off quicker now, which is really all we're hoping for. It's only haste 1 for 1 second, but we can maybe see a curio increase it. Those property items, we have really no reason for properties. Let's go 30 regen, increases our odds of surviving, I guess. Belt, please. Business card for possibility of getting 3 XP in this day or next day. Belt. Don't need a money tree on day 14. So. Tortuga, Boss Arrow. Probably just go Tortuga, I guess. I don't know if any of these guys really have stuff we need. Just need like CDR charging, maybe a little bit more front load healing or shielding on our shorts at this point. A belt upgrade would be nice. Upgrade our belt. These burning gold skills, I guess. What health do we go up to? Like 20,000? Yeah, just about 20,000. Skill upgrades. A defense grade upgrade would be great. What else? Heart shell would be okay. Defensive stance does something. Seems better than the other stuff, so. Endurance. Double the heal scaling of our shorts. So this way, when our shorts go off, they can just keep us alive, hopefully. Chocolate bars. Andy. Andy has like nothing we need, really. I guess he has small weapons for our pig's gym. Let's give him this 40 max HP per small weapon.
If you have to ask the price, whoever said money can't buy class
Speedrunners
neither.
will potentially, but I think our model ship makes more sense. Only one small weapon. Bit unfortunate. Seven win pig. Silver pig as well. I like our odds into this. If he's silver, it means he wasn't a legend before this patch. He's doing max HP stuff, maybe? He's got a good amount of max HP. He's got a Lion's Cane, a Regal Blade, a dog, belt. Destroy his belt, destroy his Lion's Cane, please. Something. Destroying like the least valuable items he has. Man, the Lion's Cane was like the last thing it destroyed too. He destroyed that Lion's Cane and he's not really doing much to us. Because it's gramophones and all that. Let's watch the replay on that. Did it destroy the dog first? His dog is by far his least valuable item. Yeah, it destroys the dog first. 1 out of 5 chance of that happening. Destroys the gramophone next, probably the next least valuable item. And then probably his third least valuable item, third. It did like the opposite order of what it should have done. Destroys belt, right? He doesn't really hit very hard. Destroys Lion's Cane. He doesn't have much damage. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky on our part. We still almost won, but we just need like a few thousand more HP and we could have won even with that bad ordering. Dang, I was thinking we'd get 10 wins on that one, but guess not. Still a fun creative build, I think. I think people are still gonna hate facing it. Checking how many runs ended by my ghost. I want to see if it goes up in a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick 1-minute break. Then I'll start the next run. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do one more pig run. Yeah, I kind of prefer 2 income over Kina. I'm not a big fan of Kina day 1. It's got like showcase. That's about all I am interested in from Kina. Maybe a money tree. Medium items is great day 1, in my opinion.
I'm pretty laid back.
ATM, briefcase. Briefcase being on sale is pretty great.
To your door.
Lumbors is great. Gotta be better than Ganjo.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, probably beat any of these enemies here. Which one do we like? The rewards are the most? Maybe the Kyrodro, maybe the Haunted Kimono. I don't think it's the Pyro. Do we go Kyrodron? So from my understanding, you no longer beat Kyrodron if you have an empty board. It used to be a thing where if you're facing Kyrodron, you just want to empty your board because you guarantee to win. But I think now with this Honeycomb, I think he barely survives. At least with other heroes, I think. Maybe not with Pig because he has 50 more max health. I'm not sure.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Could maybe take like marbles with this. Not exactly what I was looking for from him, but okay. Go weapons. Buy a small weapon or two. Buy 1 medium weapon, like a crook maybe.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Okay, crooks here.
more. Go make some more stories. And come back and tell
Get
me.
the skill. Probably just strength. Strength is just great on day 1. We got a triple weapon board right now.
I'm getting better at this.
Right. Everything's doing like 30, 40 damage. We scale. Go off relatively quickly. Probably just go medium item here. Hope for like an upgrade. Boomerang. Whatever. We'll use it tomorrow. Silver something. That'd be better this board than putting the ATM out, I think. If Crook scaled defenses like shielding, I'd probably put that over the briefcase, but
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
do some burned weapon stuff, looks like. Got the heated Lao Lao out. We lose this? Looks like it.
Next time, let's
Dang.
just talk it out. Over dinner.
I think Pig just still has a really bad early game. Not sure Crook becoming bronze even improved it actually. Because this item at bronze just is a little bit underwhelming. I would just go Furry here. 20% crit chance for now, seems pretty good. Wait, did I get the boomerang before the day was over? The boomerang is strictly better than the briefcase on the board. I forgot the briefcase is not a 4-second cooldown. It's just one of those things where it's like, I never really think to put a boomerang on the board in a PvP fight. Warrior. Look at that crab. So Ventriloquist probably owns this at this point. So I think we should go Warrior. What we're looking for most here is maybe his skill, his Lumbors upgrade, or his ticket. His ticket would be cool to maybe show people what the new expedition looks like. JJ, I think I just go betting on Bex.
Do you play baseball?
Winning by 1,
course you
winning
play
by 6,
baseball.
winning by 10. So we won by 14. Pretty good. Don't really need that, but it sells for something. ATM upgrade's great. More income. A strong arm would be very welcome right now with our 14 income. I'd just go medium items. Chance for upgrades, chance to fill out the board a little bit. Better than putting a briefcase on here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Safe. Safe is like like a 1 gold loss buying it now, but it has potential like 2 to like a lot more gold return if we get a money tree, if we see Barkin. Even if we see Midsworth, it's like a 1 gold return. Let's Insect Wing our Lumbors. Buy the safe for future investment. Lumbors upgrade, pretty great. We grab the Ganjo. Ganjo's like okay, but also I think I just prefer 4 weapons on the board with the Lumbors out. Silk Scarf. Silk Scarf has potential, but I've never been able to make it work. Hero win Mac. We keep the current board out. ATM is probably not that useful against him, right? He has no regen, but he's got a little bit of regen items and poison items.
I was born into a line of master alchemists. But I was a foolish youth. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Lucky crit there. I just go silver tier items.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Repo.
Silver is demure.
Repo is a pretty low multicast on this current board. We just re-roll. Atwaddle. Pretty far away from Atwaddle working. We have a strength, and that's it. With Crook, 16 damage increase goes to 36. 46 with this. Still has a really pathetic cooldown. Probably be around like 7 seconds or so. It's not worth it right now.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
B1, B2 are Crook. Kind of just a Crook build right now, right?
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Hoverbike Hooligan, is he dead? Even like no defense at all. No regen. I don't know about our odds about beating this guy. Kind of bursts decently quick. Has a good amount of HP, so I think we just go Dabbling Apprentice.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
He also has the new expedition ticket,
Bismuth.
so that's pretty cool.
Thanks for going easy on me.
1 out of 6 chance we get it. Dang.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Probably get a silver item. Probably Insect Wing or Lumbors again. Lumbors is like the most important item to go off on this board.
Any good fights lately?
Flail? Flail fits the theme. Medium weapons.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
right.
action.
There's no reason to buy sell weapons, right? Theoretically, this pepper spray does something because of our trained skill. I don't think it's good enough. Briefcase upgrade, sure.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
It's probably staying on the board for now. Does silver pitchfork make more sense than silver briefcase? Probably, right? Sell this. Never using that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Does the same amount of damage in less time. Pitchfork's carrying 3 truffles, so we need to make room before the end of the day. Economic seminar. I kind of like the efficiency of economic seminar. Get a safe upgrade. Sure. Heirlooms, whatever. Sell the heirlooms. This. Bring 3 truffles, so you sell this as well. Got a lot of like stuff ready to be sold in the stash. We're also gonna be creating 3 truffles. This board's fine, right? We got the crit chance, we got the strength, got the crook, doing lots of stuff.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Neither of us have gained any max HP so far.
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Gumballs? Nah, we're all medium items, so let's go here.
No sale.
Atlas Stone. I would take an Atlas Stone that was silver at this point, but I don't know about Atlas Stone that's bronze. Boomerang upgrade.
Oh, delivery's free.
Like all silver medium weapons on the board. Mountain Pass, pretty good. Hillbilly. We need to make room for the boomerang loot item. This guy should be dead.
You gonna squeal like a scrig in a hay trap. Oh, when we done, I'm gonna write a song about you. Ah, you gold praying ski waller.
Ticket, please. Med kit doesn't help for now. We probably pivot away from this medium item stuff. This might work in the late game. Maybe we take defensive stance, plan on adding like a showcase and some shielding items.
Thanks for trusting me.
Sure.
I hope we can do this again.
Flame juggler, like, okay. I don't know if we beat him though, because we have 0 defenses. The main thing that you beat this guy with is some defenses, and then like some max HP. I'd just go Blood Refraider.
Witness my strength, lads.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
For our goal, we're not crediting anything right, so we're good. Silver tier items, we're all silver tier, and there's some other silver tiers we would take at this point.
I'm not
Let's go here.
out of this pool,
Showcase.
darling, but you're welcome to join.
Showcase makes a lot of sense with our defensive stance. What we got going on right now. Well, probably makes more sense than like boomerang on the board, right? Sell this. Sell this.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Do we sell the boomerang? Reroll, then we'll make up our mind. I think we're scaling enough. I don't think we need a chapeau on top of it. Fortunately, there's no upgrades in this shop. Curio? Curio. Like damage buff our Lumbors, insect wing our Lumbors, or showcase.
Well,
Like mediocre, but does something, I guess.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a
Sell this. Sell the scrap. Hold on to the med kit for now. No reason to buy sell weapons, right? Shadow Cloak kind of does something if you put it here instead of Pitchfork. I think I like it more in Pitchfork. Like permahaste our flail triple cast, right?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Reroll. Okay, we got a rocket boots for it as well. Let's sell this safe already. We didn't see a Barker, we didn't see a Midsworth. Whatever. Sell this. Now the Shadow Cloak actually permahaste this thing. 6 seconds of haste on a 7-second item. So.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Don't need any of this. We sell the med kit, I guess. Doesn't do anything for us, but whatever.
Are you sure? Noticed?
I just thought about putting out like the pitchfork instead of the showcase me now, but I think Flail's just gonna carry us to victory. I hope. Gold microdave on day 4. Interesting. Go off again, Flail, and we win, right? Yeah. He scales, but he just scaled a little too slow. Weapons, weapons is fine.
I would spar with you, but this leg...
Silver Atlas Stone? Does this make more sense than like our showcase? Recurve bow? Recurve bow makes more sense than our flail, right? Like a slightly longer cooldown. Usually has multicast. And it just hits a lot harder. Let's truffle this up.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Don't need any of this. Right? Mountain Pass is fine. Vernal. Put the boomerang in instead of the showcase. Do we win with that board? I think it's like similar chance of winning, so sure. Vernal has a lot of health though, so maybe the flail is better than the Dubai recurve bow in this instance. Alright, this guy has how much health? 1900? You're not really supposed to face him on this day, huh? Probably get 1 or 2 XP, right? Yeah, 2 XP, 2 gold. Not the best mountain pass. We faced a diamond enemy from like day 6. 12 gold, sure. Scoville can probably beat Scoville. Printing Duelist has just got a pretty good skill for us. And it's just a free win, I guess. I think if we beat this Scoville though, we level again before the end of the day. Which is just great for our recurve bow, right? Recurve bow will have more HP, so better chance of triple cast. Both one more time. Alright, we're good.
The other envoys beat me up just like this.
More medium items? Sure.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Save.
All about moderation.
Probably go crit chance on what? Probably on the recurve bow. Safe we don't really need. We're running out of stash space. A belt. We're not doing max HP stuff, most likely. Snow globe, we have no reason to buy sell properties, right? Dog kind of stinks. Even on day 1 I don't usually take dogs, so day 5 it's like out of the question.
That's pole.
Yeah, monster fight. We're already leveling, but JJ stinks. 12 regen. Also pretty bad. Let's fight a monster. Printing Duelist, so we get to fight Printing Duelist regardless.
The dueling art. This paper says so.
Let's hope we just get his skill here. With a 1 out of 8 chance. And then we just get some good frontal damage.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Ah, dang.
Now that's giving up the business.
Right Eye's pretty good for our
There
recurve
are
bow.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't use blue.
Life Preserver is still pretty nutty, I feel like. Especially Gold Life Preserver. Did we forget to make room for the truffles? We didn't, huh? I should have sold, like, Showcase or Pitchfork. Flail, I mean.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Probably just go Valpak here, right?
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Sell Flail at this point. Pinata on sale. We need more max HP at this point.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Money Tree. Money Tree's cool. Maybe we could sell the ATM at this point.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock
Or
up.
need either of these. Loan Shark? We should beat Loan Shark, right? He has a good amount of HP, but doesn't really scale very much.
Ooh, I was hoping.
Looks like he's got slightly more HP than us for a recurve bow.
Well, well, a simple transaction.
Oh, we lost the spare change. Kinda distracted. There's something going on at my house right now.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he
Don't need this, don't need this. This is okay for now. Don't know if we're pivoting away from this soon. Sure.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Fight the monster, sure. What's artist? Alright. We hoping for here, like his skill for 10 regen.
The right top end. One chance. Spin it! On meatballs! Is this some sick joke?
Pretty level board right now. I think we should be doing this sort of like Rook build this far into the game, but didn't see a lot of pivot options available. Sort of recurve bow. Pretty unlucky. Sterling, the crook, probably.
You may be too young to remember my films, but
Doubles the scaling of it.
a long way.
And we actually do a decent amount of damage now.
Few warriors live to retire.
Lion's Cane. Grab a Lion's Cane. And then what? Plan on pivoting at the max HP stuff.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer
Bourse upgrade's pretty good. Falling Dagger has potential in this build, I suppose. A medium item weapon that goes off fast.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
That make more sense. Goes off every 2.8 seconds. This will perma-haste it easily and keep giving it damage. So the spare change, sure.
It's all about motivation.
Don't need 6 gold at this point. More income is tempting, except like we have no strong armor or anything. Just hoping for a strong armor is a little optimistic. Let's go Ghost Pepper, sure. Let's see how this dagger works out for us. And then this dagger also scales off of item sales, so probably want to go like gumballs and chocolate bars. Definitely never seen a Jabali dagger be like the carry item of a pig before, but
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
monster skills, we have a lot of gold for monster skills. Go for it.
The beasties are your teachers.
All those stink for us. Arms race is not bad. This is not bad either, but let's just go arms race, 16% crit chance. Crit chance for radiant. Go look up what Lumbors does with crit chance. If it gives crit or just gets crit itself, that's crit itself. Let me look up Shadow Cloak as well. The Shadow Cloak is 40% crit chance to the items to the right of it. Yeah, it's not a very good radiant chant. It doesn't make the item to the right of it immune to CC. Kind of feeling like we go Radiant Lumbors. I think Lumbors are staying on the board the longest of all these.
I should warn you. I'm not like other
I think my favorite thing about this game is just the fact that like every run is so unique. Like last run we were doing this Eye of the Colossus stuff. This run we're doing some Pygmalion Dagger stuff. We got Wrist Warrior Drugstore stuff going on. It probably wins. We got Gold Showcase. We don't really scale all that much outside of Shadow Cloak, Lumbors, but maybe we got this. This dagger is just going nuts actually.
I can see you're going places, but
52% crit chance going off every second and a half for 200 damage. This is strangely working actually. Go some damage. We probably actually truffle up our dagger here, since it scales off its value. Bouncertron seems okay. He gives crit chance to adjacent weapons when weapons go off.
VIP listing, not
His skill would be great here.
entry.
Wonder if we'd even use cybersecurity in this build.
Defeat acknowledged. Pub entry accepted.
Oh, we're not using that in this build. Chocolate bars. Okay. Probably sell this. Chocolate bars. I also just kind of realized how rich we are. Medium and large. Hope we get Regal Blade up, the Spine Dagger upgrade.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
We're actually just gonna buy this showcase for an extra truffle next day.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Housewarming gifts is not bad for us, I think. So just creating 3 truffles, so we're good.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Pullback's a little bit scary. How quick our dagger's going off. Do we just burst through them anyway? Yeah, we do. Even with the silver Jabali recurve bow, still doing pretty good. $1,200 damage on each of these. If we get the dagger upgrade this day.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You might try JJ's shop. Real.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But
Don't need defensive stance, we didn't end up going that route. Just buy and sell properties for the housewarming gifts.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm finished with fighting, but I enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can. Use it well. Make me proud.
This is gonna be the first time I've ever had a Jabali dagger build going on. Interesting.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I sell the Lion's Cane at this point. I don't think we're pivoting into max HP stuff really.
My people in peace. Boring!
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Dang, we're at this store. Heal on our dagger, I guess.
Not feeling so good.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas. Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
Cast aside!
need your detriment. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Moving up in the world.
Use that for the good of all.
I think we get a very unique build going on right now. A 1.1 second cooldown dagger, essentially. That's restorative. With a bunch of max HP.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Bars are great here.
Now that's giving up the business.
The fire
Cooldown reduction on this thing is just nutty now. 1.8 second cooldown. Go Radiant on the gramophone, maybe? Probably right. Now it's affected by CC half as long. Might just lose here. 7 win a Mac.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
He is bronze, but still. The
Why
Mac
must we do this?
gains enough regen or lifesteal or something. Or just lose. Looks like we win. Yeah, we win.
Share with me
Got
your
diamond yo-yo
secrets.
on the board. Medium items, get our crook upgrade, maybe?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Waddle. Waddle kind of works here. I don't know what we replace, like belt or something. Kind of like the dagger. It goes off like almost as fast. It's restorative at this point. Just a higher base number.
Hey, that's okay. It's been few warriors.
Crook, please. Lion's
Buy my
Cane.
and you
Let's buy the Lion's Cane for some max HP, but 100 max HP probably doesn't make a difference at this point. A dime with that Waddle. Still, even then, I don't think so. Do we beat Awakened District? We have a lot of HP to work with. Probably. I think also essentially has a 0.9 second cooldown, so. What's our crit chance? 47%.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess I've been forgetting to buy sell properties.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, I'm kind of throwing actually, because buy sell properties means a lot of value on our dagger. So, I've been missing a lot of value on the dagger. Small items sales seems pretty good here.
So, how about this?
Sell this, sell this.
Oh, you're leaving.
Hopefully we get At least 20 gold to spend in the next shop.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Not really a big deal. Probably just 2% crit, I guess. Sure.
The non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Relics? I don't know if relics can be properties. But chocolate bars are indeed just item sales for this thing. If we get a 10 win with this build, I'll be surprised, but I feel like this can't really scale into the late game very well. Oh, he's got a shielded quill back, a little scary for us.
I have no pride.
Alright, we kind of just owned a Mac with this build. Got a decent amount of chance on the board too. Dig for a free item. Maybe some free items I'd take at this point.
Imagine the wonders waiting
Like we
for
might
us
just
in
buy
the
the take the first property that shows up. Not property. Diamond bootstraps. Sure. But now they're. Oh, it's turbo diamond bootstraps. I didn't even know it's a turbo. So turbo shadow cloak is silly, but might end up getting that. So if we spend 5 or 10 gold, this turbo bootstraps just gets activated. So we don't want to buy the chocolate bars actually, because I think they can be upgraded.
Life and business.
Did it upgrade our igloo? No.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys. I hope that brat quicks.
Ruffle our thing here. Buy and sell this just for the value. Buy and sell this for value. This too. Or just like a buy sell build, I guess. Rook got upgrade. That's pretty great. It's a turbo crook as well now. We're gonna get a turbo shadow cloak soon. Hopefully. We just destroy Lord Arkin, right?
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I never consider.
This vitality potion is a little bit annoying, but we have a lot of HP to work with. We scale over time, which is very rapid. Yeah, he has no more vitality potion, he's done for.
You have started a war.
How is this build working? This is surprising. And we get more scaling off the Shadow Cloak when it gets upgraded. Vitality potion doesn't really fit.
You gotta know what
Probably just loot item, hope for some CDR or some crit. Okay, CDR. Fighting a monster. Boss Harrow.
Take the day off, boys.
Hopefully we get like assault focus. We already have diamond Kenai. We can get gold strength would be mediocre. We just want assault focus pretty much. Kina for some properties to sell.
Discounts for peace.
Buy this. Oh, upgrade it. Sell this. Sell this. Even at 48 gold, we're just so rich at this point. And upgrade that as well. Spree doesn't want to hit this Shadow Cloak, I guess. How close are we to upgrade? Yeah, it's been 49 gold. Buy that.
Our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience.
So buy this. Get a Shadow Cloak upgrade. Sell this, sure. We have a 650 damage dagger with a 1.8 second cooldown, 83% crit chance, and 18,000 health. And a turbo shadow cloak. I think it's hasting for like 10 seconds or something right now. A little overkill actually. And we have radiant gramophone, so we're affected by CC half as long. I think we should beat this, right? 10 seconds of haste. This build is strangely owning. We're 8 and 4 so far. We just need to remember to buy sell properties, take chocolate bars, take gumballs. Take Hina's great, buy sell properties.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
We increase the haste of this thing with the turbo pitchfork. Doesn't really matter. Could technically increase the haste of the shadow cloak, but seems redundant.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We need to spend 13 gold, so this gets upgraded, so we sell it for more.
Feel our energies resonating.
Weapons. Don't really need weapons, but we can just buy and sell them, right? Hopefully get like a safe or something.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Properties.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can't.
Just buy this, sure. Gets upgraded, we could sell for more. I guess we should have sold these first. Oh, this gets upgraded. This, sell this, sell this. Let's go Boss Hero, hope for soul focus yet again.
River, tower, it's all my territory.
We won like 2.7 seconds of the combat. Soul focus. Dang.
If the elder could see me now.
We're all upgraded to diamonds, so. This has potential, but I feel like we just burst things down. No, this does anything? I guess this does something, right? Technically, it hastes your items, but not really that helpful.
Back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Gumballs are great for our dagger. 84% crit chance. Get some blues, please. Candy. Sure, buy and sell some smalls. 4 blues.
You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Hold on to these for now. Tomorrow we might as well just sell everything, but still one more day left.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Weapon line with not much HP. Good 28-hour fitness stuff, yeah. He's gonna scale a lot. Can we burst him down before that?
Well, I'll admit,
The answer is yes.
that was impressive.
Medium items has potential properties.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
This bootstraps is making things sell for more, and we have the housewarming gifts. We're just kind of like in a money loop at this point.
Really gonna enjoy that.
I guess I could have bought those. Yeah, whatever.
Hello, land.
Doesn't make a big difference.
Please, no one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
We're gonna get to 1,000 damage to Bowing Dagger.
Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
Moving up in the world.
For a man of ambition, it's always a buyer's market. A fine piece of land. Perfect.
Over 1,000 damage dagger.
Me. I'll waive the
The
inspection.
diamond bootstraps just can't upgrade anything in this shop.
Motivated.
Just get cash deposits at the... This guy's hyper focus does nothing for us. His arms race does something, but we have the silver arms race, can't get that. I think we just go... Let's just go ahead for the extra experience and gold. Not that really ever matters, but...
I win. We share among a grove.
Technically his diamond strength can do something for us, but that's about it.
Rare few may tangle with a primordial.
If we see maybe a monster from here, we can level. Diamond strength.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
I mean, 8 times use a weapon charge to heal item, so this like makes us even more rapid by a lot.
Died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
Oh, medium. We can just buy out the whole shop, so it's better than chocolate bars.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merc. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! I'll take it, I guess.
Now that's quality.
Income XP. You don't have the business card or anything, so we just go Andy, buy, sell
Size
smalls.
pollutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
$1,100 damage dagger. Could have kept the ring for like 5-10 max HP, but I think damage on the dagger makes more sense. 9,000 HP, we have 25,000. We go off really rapidly. Hopefully we beat this. Let's see how much seconds of haste we have at the end of this. If we even get to go off again. Perma freezing us looks like. Yeah, even that's a little bit silly. We have Radiant Gramophone. I guess if we got like Radiant Shadow Cloak, that would have been ideal. We went 9 and 5 with this build.
If the elder could see
A little better than I expected to get with like a medium item Jabalian dagger build. Maybe we should have had like another item out other than belt. Like one more item they could CC. Could have been pretty useful. Even the Shadow Cloak I guess wasn't that useful at the end. Like it perma-hasted, sure. But the damage scaling wasn't really that relevant. I also like how we got like 30 seconds of haste off like 2 or 3 attacks. A little silly. I'm gonna end the stream there. Gotta go cook dinner, so catch you guys later. Bye.